The game starts out with just the orb and a thing to upgrade the orb, to be clear. But now we have all of this, and we've got all of these spells we can cast, and there's still several that are just waiting to be learned that we haven't learned yet. Oh wow, yeah, our freaking wood cap is now 700,000. Yeah, that's a thing. No. Let's get some more wood. Do we want? I mean, whatever. It's probably fine. Let's get expert artificer upgraded. Gives us more craftsmanship, refinementship, skill capacity. Like, this would barely go down. Usually when I did something like this before, this is like, oh, it takes, there goes all my wood. But you actually have a wood limit now. Imagine that. We have 200,000 water. So, I mean, there's plenty of directions we can go from where we left off, but where it seemed like we kind of wanted to go next was to get another world aspect slot unlocked. So that is how we got our workshop and our alchemy lab, so we can get another tab on the left-hand side here. And we're not too far off. So we're at 116,000 max space. We need 290,000 space to get this upgrade, and I think we can do that. Hey, Eldris. So let's work on that, shall we? So that is already our space build. Let's go ahead and just get some basic stuff while we're on this screen. Like, let's do that, then we'll figure out where we want to go with adjustments here. We can get more powerful conjure space spells. These do cost a lot of mana, but now we also have a lot of mana. Let's see, mana per second's only 5,000 when we're not resting. So, there is that. If I make this voltaic, no, that doesn't actually cost. No, that's the wrong spell. Okay, that's why it doesn't cost 4. Yeah, it costs 4,000 spark. Okay. So we can't necessarily do a whole lot of that, but we could have at least one of these sparky. So it's so hard to be like, well, my things are back on cooldown, so let's you know, do some more things. And yeah, I want to figure out what we want to build to just pure focus this though. So this is a conjure expansion spell. Oh, that's because it's expand magic in the name. Hello? Backspace? Okay, no backspace for some reason. Okay. We could try this. Which tanks our mana regen. And these things are very expensive, so maybe not. Hold on. The mana potions just add flat mana regen? Yeah. So we could do some mana regen potion shenanigans. We got Crackling Creation, which improves conjure spells briefly, but also improves their crit a lot. so it's just those two that'll boost our conjure spell. Well, there's the like, yeah, I want to like include non-charm in my search for these things, but. Oh, this is kind of cute. I could use this to regain my mana while keeping my mana low with that nature one. How do we feel about that? This thing has a really long cooldown though, so it's like for more burst, not as good for long term. Yeah, you get a long cooldown too, unless I'm like getting into hasting stuff. So nah, let's focus on these two. I think. I mean, I guess this has a very long cooldown too, but it at least lasts 30 seconds. I could go through a couple cycles and then wait for my mana and stuff to refill. And that is super burst. So I guess I'm thinking like rock 2 of these and 4 conjure spaces or something. Like I can make the duration longer. Oh, we've got the other. No, that's this. We don't have this yet. We're very close. We can have this after we do what we're doing now, basically, because it's gonna raise our spell levels. So let's just start with this for right now. I mean, I think we just want the power, honestly. Oh god, yeah, I'm still not used to having 400,000 max mana either. Like, I think I've got like 100,000. So I'm like, okay, I'll take a moment to refill my mana so I can add something else. No, it doesn't quite work that way. So one of these will cost 4,000. It feels like we could justify having one of them electric rather than efficient. That's 30,000 mana, that's fine. Is there anything that would boost these meaningfully? Nah, I mean, you could get frisky with like Surge and stuff, but that actually does increase its electric cost a modest amount anyway, so. Let's go like that for right now. And I guess we're gonna upgrade. Oh god. We have 4 to cast these now? Maybe. If not, we can always turn it back down or change our loadout to adjust. This is probably fine for what we're doing right now, so let's just do a little bit of that. So, timing. Wait. No, you gotta figure out how to best have your loadout go with it too. Do we want like rhythm or duplication or something here? That like these are gonna be casted pretty fast-ish. So I mean this one, it's like 35% more power for at least 75 to 80% of the time. And this is plus 125% power every 15 seconds. This also can hit my multipliers. Look, this needs to be perfect before we even do it once. This is how this works. Agility kind of appealing. Focus Stone kind of appealing. Augmith Stone kind of appealing. Oh god. And then like if we really wanted to, we could like start busting out math, like not like because it would like in terms of time it would be more efficient just to like do it something that's good rather than perfect, but it could be kind of interesting to be like, all right, in this scenario, which of these amulets is actually our best like space per second multiplier? And then like here, do we want... None of these were arcane, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think when we're not getting the arcane multiplier and we're not like leaning into echo over here as well, we probably want Ring of Piercing. But we'll call it. Wait, well, this was the one amulet that we didn't want. Okay, any of the other ones are probably better. Like this is 20% power to our multipliers. This is 20% duration to our multipliers and crit effect to everything. And this is 30% power to our non-multipliers. I feel like I want to do, like, I feel like this is probably slightly worse right now because these haven't been cast and thus haven't leveled up at all, but after I, like, cast them a couple times, it's gonna be better, maybe? So let's just do this for right now, and then figure out where we go for the next time or two. See if this even works with our mana costs, or... Oh, I should, also, I'm not, like, buying stuff. We do still need to, spend money. And, like, we want to, okay, they already wore out, but what did we already get to? 226k. Okay. I mean, we actually, this was probably lit up to be purchasable already. I would not be surprised if that was the case. But I was just like, I was trying to focus on my timing, which I still like did badly. Oh hey, we've already doubled our water storage since we started tonight, so water is nice. Mage Bloom is starting to go down. We can change A for B, so I guess we got another slot here now, right? Because we completed the tech. Speaking of, let's go back here and we can get another one. That counts a bunch of space. Yeah, that's fine. Do it up. And we got spells available and stuff, but like, who has time for his spells? We have to do this. Let's see. Okay, whatever. This is good enough. I'm like trying to think of timing stuff with the blast wand properly. I mean, I guess I could just, if I don't want to worry about timing things with the blast wand properly, we can switch to rhythm rod. Alright, get their space completed. Yeah. But while we're at it. Okay. And that actually timed about perfect with how much mana we had available, even. Alright. What does it cost to... Oh, yeah, we can easily afford that. Rituals. Create a space to cast powerful mystic magic in the form of rituals. It kind of sounds like the alchemy transmutation, but I'll take it. Learn Dragon. The elemental grip that creates destruction. Oh. Oh. We need some fire. Let's look at unknown spell. Convert Blades. And what else we got over here? We got Embolden. AKA Crystal Ball. We can where's Magic Hat? We need to combo this. Improve cooldown speed and crit chance with a lot of spark cost. Okay. Yeah, that is in fact a Stormflow Charm spell. Yep. That's kind of what I expect a Stormflow Charm spell to look like. We still haven't gone properly ham with Spark, but I keep seeing all the pieces. Hey there, Anna. That's highly inappropriate. Distorted Fusion uses magical power to enhance your alchemical functions. So, pretty pricey. Yeah, that's 40,000 base. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's appropriate scaling up at this point. So that's a toggle that buffs transmutation and refinement, huh? I'm curious. All right, all right. Look, I know my orb's right there, but you can't just go and say it like that. Which build are we going to destroy? I mean, that's the Brain Geyser build. This is water stuff that we don't necessarily need anymore because we've got natural. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something about that too. It's gonna increase the Mage Bloom situation. I should probably do something about the Mage Bloom situation. Let's re-add mana potions, by the way, even though I didn't just use any. It still seems like maybe we'll use some someday, so therefore get them in the docket, I guess. Okay, so you're only a 1, so that doesn't really... Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Is there... Yes, there is. We can do that. Wait, why did that add 3? Because I clicked it 3 times. And that... Alright, I guess I'll click it 4 times. Math is hard, okay? Can't expect me to be able to count to 4. Alright. There's our Mage Bloomin'. Okay, sure, we'll just upgrade that 1,000,000 times. I guess we're still on space, so we can restore some of that. Well, that's about to be upgradable, but we're only averaging +1 Mage Bloom a second, so that about to may be relative, but alright. Upgrade my water, upgrade my space and my space. And I mean, I guess upgrade my space again. Give me 1 second. We want to just get this to 26. Yeah, I mean, cast up. Yeah. Oh, my mana's out. That stymies my enthusiasm for that slightly. But wait, what am I talking about? Drink this mana potion. Easy. It's 26, okay. I like how I'm like, alright, let's rush to unlock rituals and then do nothing with them. Look, I'm busy. I've got things that need doing. Okay, mana's refilled. Wait for the multiplier. Wait. This is crafting. We'll just do that real quick and do that to get back down a little bit. And then turn these off and then switch over here so that we can craft more effectively. This is fine. Alright. 5,000 dimensional cores. Done and done. Do we want anything else? I mean, I guess. Might as well get Ironwood set while we're here. I probably should have gotten some more alchemical scrolls, but like whatever. It's fine. The echoes, they're like, hey, did you want some alchemical scrolls? I'll get a couple, game. I'll get a couple, okay? No. Okay, nope. Stop. And I understand why that button is there, but I don't have to like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna, well, hold on. Build another one of those first. And then build this. Shit. Yep. Almost all my spells are a little bit better. Okay, so, yeah, we can't do it on that screen. We were gonna destroy one of these loadouts to be able to do other things, so, let's do that. This is, like, just, here, I don't even care. Don't even care, just throw it in the garbage. But also I'm gonna press this button real quick, so I feel like I didn't waste quite as much mana. Also, all of these things are like ripe for lots of upgrades with my current amount of all of the things. So we gotta at least press a couple of these buttons real quick. Alright, back over here, You did, Elshris, yes. And I can definitely see that with some of them. Convert mana into its heated derivative. Alright, well, I don't think I'll be able to afford... Okay, can't even afford this. Maybe sneak in efficient on it then. Sure, let's get a couple of those on there. Oh, I didn't have enough mana for that to last any length of time. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back over here. Skill and wood, yeah, that's fine. Give me that. Also, I have enough for this. Space quality bonus and Urn of Urns effect. Yeah, not bad. Okay, you're blinking at me now. Let's see, we got Blaze Casting. 370,000 Thom and 5 Expert. Well, we can get extended. Yeah, let's get extended. That's the like better version of Dilated mostly. Although I assume it yeah, it's like 10 times and this is 3 times, so. And Dilated does not increase the cost or cooldown. And you can also do both if you want something to last a while. That's already a cap. That's a different resource. Was there anything else that spins that? Nope. Okay. We got this now though. We got enough Dark Thistle. So we're about 200k plus 1.2k a second. Yeah, doubled our skill income. This is something down here now at a cost of 200,000 that can be done multiple times. So. What the hell? The base cost of this is so high. It's gonna take a while for this other stuff to catch up, but catch up it will. Catch up it will. We still needed like more nodes, right? 55. Expert Artificer 5. Oh, we used up all our bloom. We can do this. Refine Elementia. And of course, this is Imbue Precision. No, this is not of course. It's there's no obvious permanent craftsmanship effect. So is that while it's running, or does it? Oh, no, every 20 seconds it says. Every 20 seconds it just makes crafting stronger. So if you were wondering how we were going to get like, you know, several million of these so that we can afford to upgrade the thing we just got, there's one possible answer. Okay, you're pretty new. Oh, that's a new resource entirely. All right then. You're not that important. About you. You're pretty important. I mean, that's not even the one I'm most interested in, but let's do that first because of the new resource. So clearly our bars were not filled enough as it is. Okay, I'm sure we got some other stuff we want to upgrade over here too. Maybe. I mean, we still cap on sap pretty quickly. We haven't found any spilled milk to get advanced alchemy yet, but I feel like we're probably close to that. Oh, well, that seems like a thing we want to upgrade. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Like that. How's that doing for our water? It's getting close to being a problem. Yeah, water's now negative. Yep. That'll happen. Water needs to be way positive again before... Oh, right. The obvious difference of these is that they don't have a cap. I don't know why I didn't point out that as the distinction before. It's like they're crafting ingredients, but it's a little different. Also, that's spilled milk. Oh, Elementia is spilled milk. Lovely. I did not see the symbol. Mana infused water. Yes, spilled milk, like I said. Advanced alchemy. Further improve yourself as an alchemist even further. You can report the typo if anyone's feeling frisky. But mutagenic mastery. Mastery over mutagens retroactively improves their effects. Raises my mutagenic power. Is this mutagenic? Or no? That one's not mutagenic. How about this stuff? Yeah, okay, this stuff is mutagenic. Oh, that's expensive. It uses a bunch of plant slots. That's interesting to me. Maybe kick up the organic essence production. Oh, that drains so many more Mage Bloom. We already kicked it up by upgrading this spell, I think. But did you know that we need all of the things? We don't really need all these potions necessarily, but expensive. I want it. I want it. It says permanent on it. How can you not have something that says permanent on it just sitting in the background? What's its cost? A tiny amount of skill and a good amount of dark thistle. That's too bad. Speaking of, we will go ahead and upgrade that again. Back to research. Oh, we can get more electric tables if we want to. Grab that first. A couple more electric tables. And I mean, like, press these buttons a few times, like we've got some resources, right? But we still need several more electric tables. So in the meantime, 5 alchemical capacity. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Takes 18 minutes. That's the one we want. Blue orb one is also permanent. This. Oh. I don't think I read that said permanent when I saw that the first time. Oh god. The tea is giving me a debuff. Maybe I did and was like, well, we finally don't care about mana right now, which was also true. Oh, let's press like this. Wait, that thing's already capped, right? Oh yeah, that thing's super capped. Is there anything else I can use that on right now? Not that I see. I'm gonna press that button. Press that button. That button. That button. Because as we just said, we need more mana. The resting rate's now 20,000 a second already. Anyway, back over here. We've got, I've got a ruin stone. Okay. Where's Firebolt discovered? Oh, we're gonna be getting ceremony from our rituals. Can I, like, move this around on the thing? Nothing so cheeky, probably. That's probably just a spell that we can learn or something. Yeah, that's this. There we go. There it is. Alright, let's discover the ritual fundamentals. Alright. Okay, we have a separate research meter. Zeal! Your capacity for performing rituals. Of course, of course. Reconstruct the basic building blocks of logic. Generate ceremony. 3.8 ceremony per wave. It costs 20 zeal to activate. Okay. Did you want me to do something else here? This deals fire damage. What? Oh my god. That I was not prepared. I was not prepared. I commented on MMO like aspects earlier. Can I still power it up, I assume? Nope. Ritual failed. Gained 6 ritual XP and 3 ectoplasm. Alright. 2 of 5 waves completed. We still gained some ceremony. Alright, alright. We're gonna need another loadout. Aberrations. Normal aberrations, so that's our spoils per level. Activate this ritual to discover aberrations, okay? Yeah, yeah. Gonna do anything with my 7 ceremony? Felt like there might have been something that needed just the tiniest amount, but ectoplasmatic, yeah, that's right, I'm adding extra syllables. Memory. Okay, that's still a long ways off. Okay, cost a lot of thumb and some more of my fire gunk. Well, this thing's got an eye in it. That's Mystic. Okay, that needs... We need a little more ceremony before we get in on that. That's super cheap. And what does it do? Useful things? Knowledge capacity? Okay, whatever. It's like, I don't need to min-max the research choice. As long as it doesn't, like, destroy my ability to make resources, just get it right now. It's fine. Okay, brew crafting potion. Yeah, we're gonna want some of those. Enchant herbalism. Fertilizes your herbs with magic and organic essence. Yeah, sure. That's a thing that would exist. Agreed. Extract dark thistle into organic essence. Sure. Yeah. That follows as well. They sure do cosplays. So we need at least one of those on our loadout. Apparatic command. Needs 34 alchemical command and 200. Is that spilled milk or is that ghost juice? That's ghost juice. Okay. So that's still a little ways out, but I mean, we can, you know, start building towards that stuff a little bit here. Oh yeah, we've got enough spilled milk for mutagenic mastery if we want. Or elemental alchemy. Oh, plus alchemical capacity. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna click that button at least once. We might be back to click that button more times. Our water is positive again. That's good. That's gonna make our water more positive. Yeah, make plants better. Let's, yeah, up in our Mage Bloom a decent chunk. Good, it's good. Can use a little more GAC for that. Like, we haven't really seen much else to use GAC for, so using it here makes sense. Okay, so a lot of these potions, like we already have, we got 37 knowledge potions, and we have not used one yet. So they're probably great. We should be using them a lot, I'm sure. But let's get crafting potion on the docket here. That's you. Okay, you need a little more slop. Like one of you, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Okay, so that does cost some thistle, but that's fine. We can jab with that. Like, do we keep like Wizard Tree is kind of nice, just constant Wizard Bark, but we could always, like, was there like a Wizard Bark faucet? Yeah, we could turn on a Wizard Bark faucet. It does need a potion slot, which before we only had 3 of, now we have 6 of, so it doesn't feel quite so bad. At the same time, let's finish this off first before we decide what else we're doing. Intellect and comprehension effect. Good, my spell to level up faster because I can totally make use of that so far. Should I just like complete a ritual? Maybe that's a thing I should do. We'll just max our blaze for right now. Oh, it echoed, so it's gonna try to be higher. That's fine. That's fine. We're working on it. We got this stuff. That did actually drain all our mana, along with the expert scholar research, but that's okay. That is okay. Printing station. So that's another ectoplasm thing we can do. 0.2% parchment resource gained from carpentry stations. Okay, so these are both parchment types. Okay, for a second there I thought like we had paper, magic paper, and parchment as separate things, but yeah, all of these are parchment. Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because it had the other symbol on it is why I'm like, okay, folded paper now? Come on. That's a bit much even for this game, but no, it's fine. Everything's fine. Right, we didn't have enough electric tables to be able to get Expert Artificer 5, but I would like to build purifiers, obviously. Everyone has been talking about how important purifiers are. Right, Expert Scholar was needed for this, so we just need the notes. Which is a ways off. Yeah, we're gonna need another paper faucet. Okay. Turn on a paper faucet, fight diamonds. There's nothing. I mean, we can always get more gas. Let's at least go down to there. That seems reasonable. One more of those slots. We can drop maybe our wizard free for right now. It's finally, like, it's still not very much effect on, like, Brewing Drain is just not very much. But I guess this is also quite cheap right now, so do it up. Make potions actually strong when we, you know, actually use them. And, yeah, we can get at least a couple of points of this stuff here. Yeah, give me that. Oh, this has not been upgraded for a while. Like, that one we've been overlooking. That one's very cheap. You can always just, like, mass click everything, and that's, like, a completely reasonable way to do it. And I feel like I've probably done that with similar games before, but I'm kind of feeling the pick and choose a little more, so we're gonna keep probably rocking that plan. Let's see. Like, we don't... Yeah, I mean, we do need that to stay in here. In fact, we want it upgraded for sure. It's gotta have at least like 2 levels in it already. You too. And another one. The pop-up for this, like, it should maybe... Like, it feels weird when you move to hover over, like, here, and then the pop-up is now covering the button, basically, right? Like, that feels a bit weird. I mean, I would like more of these things, but I don't have enough Mage Bloom to justify it, I don't think, so... Alright, we got one more plant slot, so let's ditch our wizard tree for really either of the plants. Both great. Let's just focus on that one right now. We get another upgrade afforded on. We can. We have 800,000 of that now. In fact, it's level 15 already. Like, we could upgrade it several more times if we had the knowledge. We do not, though, turns out. Oh, we're hemorrhaging water now. Just hemorrhaging water for that plant upgrade. Okay, well, I'm gonna take that off just because this is going to cost less water. It's still gonna cost a lot of water. How about you? Take one of you off. Knowledge is barely going up from this now, still too. Did you know that things are expensive, and then you upgrade them and they become more expensive? And I was gonna get some water, or some paper printing. Yeah, and I see what I think Inchato mentioned earlier as far as, like, sorting stuff better. Like, this is about the point in the game where it's like, would be kind of nice if this stuff was sorted a little better, huh? Like, had more sorting options and stuff. It's, like, overwhelming is a little strong, but it is a lot. It is a lot. We could drain Thom. No, I don't want to drain the organic essence right now, really. There's the paper. The paper! So... need you... Oh, and then 4 potions. Yeah, get rid of one of these potions. We have 27 of... I mean, that's like always gonna be useful. Like, even if I'm like neglecting using it, like, we can burn those real quick. That is a little more situational. I mean, honestly, the mana is kind of situational, and we've got several already, so... I'll actually drop mana. Minus 870. We got a big cap on wood now, so... The fact we're draining it at 900 a second is maybe fine. Excuse me, the fact we're draining it at 1500 a second is maybe fine. So we're making 2,000 paper a second now. So that's good. Let's complete a ritual, shall we? I mean, I guess this is already our... Yeah, this is our spell set up for it, so let's get a loadout going. Can we already upgrade? Yeah, we can already upgrade. No, well... Can I just, like, cast this? Yeah, I mean... Fizzle, not in combat. Does it still get experience? That actually needs a decent amount of experience to level up. It does level up, though, even if I'm not in combat. Okay, noted. That's good. Don't know if we even need 2. We might need 2 of these. We'll have 2 of those. How much, like... Got 7 blaze right now. To deal 200 fire damage and apply burning. Wait, it says to target enemy. Can I actually target it? Maybe. I didn't want to actually add more yet. That's fine. It costs 26 to add it to our loadout there. I mean, we could do... Okay, why did the other one say it? Okay, that was a fancier noise. Okay, that was completing this. Yeah, that's actually something we do want to care about. These levels... Like, I mean, I went, like, a little aggressive on this, but, like, look at this cost. Like, I can upgrade this another, like, 20 times pretty easily to, like, get XP faster and stuff. This is, oh, I guess this one doesn't even affect the alchemy XP. But, yeah, there's other ones over here, I'm sure, that affect alchemy XP that I'm not doing much with, and it's like, yeah, well, doesn't matter. They're all gonna be like a million levels ahead of what you can manage. Yeah, well, that was also a sign we should click back on this button, I suppose, isn't it? Wait, oh right, I still don't have, it's like, I don't cast arcane spells. So we are still, like, blocked by arcane, just the glyph of arcane not being level 5 yet. Is this max spell creation slots? That's yeah, 3 glyphs. Okay, that's what I thought. So that requires purple book. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna press that button. That seems like a good thing to go towards. And more thumb capacity. You can always use more thumb. More wisdom and resilience. Like, it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, that's that. This... It's fine. It's fine. Back to spells. Why are you blinking at me, actually? I have no idea why you're blinking at me. Anyway, do we want this to be lightly buffed with efficiency? I mean, like, probably. It's not that hard. I should have waited for the blast one to refill, but this is probably fine. Maybe not. Okay. Why are we burning things? We're burning things as part of a ritual to generate ceremony. Like, I don't know why else you would burn things. Hey, sent. To burn books to make books. Probably, yeah. I mean, that just seems like it follows. Right. More efficient fireballs on the docket. What kind of artifacts are these? Arcane? No. Evocation dragon spells. Definitely don't need that. Like crit. appealing enough? Yeah. So throw on crit. We really should get this. Because, like, there's a fourth cloak, for sure. And it probably does cool things, whereas, like, this is a fine generic thing, but, like, we don't need the mana for most things anymore. Like, we want things that are spicy. So just more spell power, right? Yeah, I think so. These only cost 5, so we can rhythm them if we want to. What was oh yeah, that's the last one. We can also echo them. Both a little appealing. I mean, we could actually go in on echo on both fronts if we want. Just because echoing all our fireballs is kind of cute. Alright, echo fireballs. Why not? Cast one of these just to refill our blaze for right now. And let's, you know, perform some fundamental rituals by using 20 zeal, so that, and then blasting all of the things that are summoned in order to generate ceremony and gather ectoplasm. I mean, pretty standard practice, I would say. Ceremonial level. Oh, I could have even had the fireball like charge to start. I bet, you know. Oh, I charged the wrong thing. I thought that was a spell cast. Oh, that's a channel. I didn't actually realize it was a channel. That was why it was interrupted last time when I got echoed. Oh, we still failed. These are not free. We did better. We gained some wizard bark as well. We're also out of wood now. Is that a healing spell? I couldn't see anywhere how much damage we could take. Let's just hop over here real quick. Oh, we're not too far off of this Compulsion Stone or the Spirit Stone, so even if we fail a couple more rituals, we can get those going. Creates the Runestone of Force and the Runestone of Soul. Soul sounds like we might be able to get healing. Oh, we've got a Heavy Aberration. Oh, this isn't something we're like choosing. This is the things that are that can happen as part of the fundamental ritual that we're like fighting here. Sometimes we get enemies that are stronger but give us bark. Okay. Yep. That all tracks, I guess. Yep. That's just science right there. I'm just gonna cap my wood again real quick so our paper faucet or anything else relying on wood doesn't break down. Alright. Back to you. Press this. Okay. That's maxed enough. Okay, so we don't actually need 2 of these cast effects, I feel like. I'm gonna switch another one to another fireball, I think. I mean, I'm about to immediately get another spell, so I maybe shouldn't worry about it, but, you know. I may have made a mistake on my timing here entirely, because I need to sell this to make the slot free. So going over isn't actually helping anything. Is this just enough to buy it? No. Oh, that costs mana. It doesn't cost blaze. All right, fine, whatever. That one doesn't need to be efficient. I don't care. Let's just. It's so hard to learn to deepen your skills as a mystic. All right, well we got that. So I guess I'm gonna just grab that. Extraction. Harvest more resources from the rituals. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna press that button. But I should really save up for these better things. That's kind of the idea here. Almost. Got only 10 ectoplasm. I mean, we could just fail again real quick and... we still need 30? Oh, we didn't get any ceremony because you only get that for advancing further, I guess. Okay, why are you glowing now? Is there a reason? Did something change over here? I don't think anything else changed. I mean, I guess this is... I haven't hovered over this. Okay. But yeah, I shouldn't like buy this stuff probably because I should save up for those. Those are cheap and like give access to better things. That is definitely the focus there first. I mean, we can always just try again. Like I could have done that better. Got plenty of zeal. So what I do is I first start charging this up. Channel that. Oh, good. Yeah, the heavy ones. And then last stage we're gonna lose again. Need to just wait. Yeah, okay. No, we still got ceremony for not getting further. I guess I just misread that last time. Right, because it's in a separate category. That's why. Alright, but that gives us the Spirit Stone, which lets us get restore character, generate soul. So we can go over here. I mean, sure. Do it. Oh, Eldritch, yeah. One firebolt's gonna be rough. We're struggling with 5. Although to be fair, I don't quite have the blaze to like upkeep 5, but like 4-ish. Alright, sure, let's get some soul. I was meant to do 3.4, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. We got the echo of it. They got a healer over here? I don't feel like that's allowed. Heal it before it fires again. Okay. Should have been... Oh, it did heal itself. I was, yeah, trying to stall for time here. Oh, that's not really what we wanted to see here. Okay, well, we got some soul. And we can level up our spell now, I'm sure. But, yeah, spirituality. Let's, okay, you were glowing for some... Oh, Soulchemy! Okay, that's ways off, but we will have access to Soulchemy in not too distant future. Okay, you were blinking at me too. We've got Soul Forging. Seven Artificer, yeah, okay, so Soul... Definitely a further along sort of resource, but okay, spellbook, you. Upgrade, yes. I thought they said there were 2, I guess they were 100 before. Okay. Oh, when I was hovering over, maybe I hovered over there? No? Not sure. Like you see the numbers all maxed out, and you're like, well, I gotta spend this on something. I'm out of wood again. Okay, just gotta channel that a million, or echo that a million times. Greetings, Eskeldu. How much paper do we actually have? 3 million. Okay. Is that enough to get the notes I needed? Oh yeah, that actually resets the timer on these. There's tons of that. We wanted like a couple more of these, but like you get I just got a bunch of wood, so I want to spend it, but like we just need to hoard it right now. It's kind of the plan with that, I think. Like notes, yes. Alright, we're up to 51. We needed 55 for you, yes. Which is pretty good. But it'll still be a little bit. still be a little bit. Ah, yeah, Mage Bloom's doing good. Yeah, I mean, I see 2 gaps below rituals. I do not know if they are filled or not, but I'd say the implication is that it is not actually that close. That's how I feel about the information on hand. And like, we just started rituals, right? God, I could make myself afford an upgrade to the paper faucet. Can I upgrade? Oh, you're not running anymore, right? And you only cost 1? Probably want 1 of you on, right? Oh, we got like 8 slots free now too. Yes, let's slot on a couple of those real quick. Let's stymie our rain a little bit there. Anything else stand out that we want to get going on? Oh yeah, we want the how about the thing? The thing that said permanent on it. I mean, there are 2 of them, but we want at least 1 of them. This one. Oh, that needs 4 plant slots. Okay, give me a plant slot. Also, this stuff is really cheap. Go and buy some of that stuff while we're on that tab. I need another plant slot. Rude. Alright, alright. Do what we gotta do. Can I upgrade a Night Bloom? It costs us water and skill. Our water is at like 0 again. Right. We like, it's going positive again because we just turned off that. So that was another reason that we needed to turn these off. That's fair. That all makes sense. It's got the word permanent on it. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just mana. And like, if you want to go in on it, it'll start going up pretty fast, probably, huh? Yeah, we can look at getting that going when we get a couple more spell slots. Not spell slots, plant slots. Which apparently we don't... Okay, I'm curious now, can I like... Yeah, okay, that's just a bug. Yeah. It's not a... Well, I mean, it's obviously a bug, but it's not even just a hidden number. It wouldn't let me add this until I removed it, then I could add them both back. Oh, we're apparently out of occult essence. Like you? Yeah, you're using it. I see. Spilled milk requires Gak, huh? Well, that's rude. What does it take to upgrade this thing again? Or we could get the other extraction going if we wanted to. This one. Are we supposed to... Oh, this is the only one that gives the cult essence, though. Yeah, we can only get Gak from that one. Alright, well. See you later, Mage Bloom Storage. We would like more Gak. Oh god, that's straight in the Mage Bloom really fast. Real quick, like. Nice and not slow. I mean, that is now kind of available room if there's something more appealing. Okay, that's just mana regenerate. That's the ultra temporary thing. So we don't need that. We would like another water, probably. Also, it kind of feels like we want alchemy loadouts also, you know? Like, I can see just be like, alright, well, we're going into Spark Town, so I'm gonna get, like, 5 of these transmute sparks on here, and then, like, yeah, like, there's a lot of ways you can alter these builds to be more specific, but we're very much doing kind of a generalized focus right now. Yeah, alright. Let's get that water flowing. And, like, to be clear, overall, the quality of life in this is pretty solid. Like, I have been reasonably impressed. Mage Bloom's gonna go away real quick. Look, I'm gonna make the... Nope, that's not the one. We need a better herbalism. We need this. Which we're not making enough Gak to upgrade. Alright, well... wait, was there a, like, enhance herbalism? Yeah, this thing. 6! But, like... That's pretty good. I want that. Okay, all that stuff costs so much. Takes too many slots. Alright, wood. You're back off. And then I guess knowledge or water, huh? Alright. You're on the team. You made it. Imagine casting spells. I mean, I'm sort of casting spells. Casting indirect spells. Okay, let's can we level up crafting potions a couple more times? Yeah. Oh yeah. One more. Let's make sure we get that. Okay. Doing that again is gonna be kind of hard already, but yeah, let's get that. So. Just that much crafting power. It is only 4 seconds, but it only needs to be in 4 seconds. I mean, I guess I only get 2 spell casts with it. Wait, no, I can do this after I cast the spells. Yeah, do the 4 spell casts, then use the crafting potion. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Did y'all want some alchemical scrolls or yeah? Do we do that now? See, this is still going up. Yeah, I guess I'm probably okay with that. And this just needs a lot more. Yeah, okay, that's not upgrading anytime soon. You can upgrade though. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Drink the potions and work it out. Sort of. I'm sort of working on it. Mage lumber this one? Or I mean, I can make it with the crafting stuff. Yes, yes. We can do a lot of things there. I don't think we need to. Oh, we do want to upgrade this again. Yes. Several times, in fact. Yes. Yes. This, that is like the first. Well, I mean, first is strong. That's overstating. But like that's one of the first like, hey, this is actively improving if you just idle. Okay, and then over here, God, there's so many things I need to do. Mage Bloom's, I mean, oh, it stabilized a bit. It did stabilize a bit, yeah. So it's not hemorrhaging, which is good. Like this is a big priority, but doing a bunch of let's maybe okay, and then doing the ritual. Okay, let's just look at this stuff right now. This is fine. Yeah, just get whatever this is. This is right, inactive cooldown speed and cooldown on everything. Sure, but that one only has one stage, so that's an easy get there. Okay. Let's let our crafting permanently upgrade for a moment while we switch over to, well, okay, I'm gonna press these buttons at least those times. Okay, those buttons have been pressed. We have wood again. Give me an empty, is there like a fourth? I need two more. Where's my upgrade for two more loadouts? 6 isn't enough. I assume it goes to at least 8. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to more than 8. But I clearly need more than these. These two are not that important. Or this one too. Yeah, let's take this one actually. The water must flow build. Which I'll go ahead and dump some water while I'm figuring out what else I want to do here. So we'll augment our water situation. It's so easy to get distracted because I'm like, well, while I'm on this like loadout anyway, I guess we should. This is a good time to buy these upgrades that cost a lot of thom, because then I can refill it right away. You know, like it's just right here. And we've been lacking those upgrades for a little while. So clearly, this is necessary. So it's so important that I do this right now. Oh, we're out of spark. Because of the thing where the research we're doing. Alright. Sufficient. Arcane. Load out. Oh, I have to do it by this. Okay. Arcane. Yes. These are all charms. Just cast them several times, I think is all we're... yeah. Like, we don't need to do anything fancy. Oops. Like, make it small. Yeah. Small and efficient is probably the correct choice, but like whatever. It doesn't matter. Just like we could be using them to do something, but like it doesn't matter. They don't need to do something. I guess, oh, Scholar's what I actually want on them. That's probably better than small. Yeah, that's probably better than small. The sound effect on the sword one, it's like very circusy. More rituals. I mean, we could soon. We've been ignoring our this for a while, though. So like, how close to? Well, here, let's just get these right now. Arcane's already level 7, right? Yeah. Okay. Like that's all we needed was Arcane to level 5. I feel like we kind of might as well try to get to yeah, 10 while we're at it, because I wouldn't be surprised if that's gonna be a cut soon anyway. So yeah, okay, that's 10. Perfect. These are also leveled up a little bit, so if we actually use them in the future, they'll look like they do something. Please do more everything. Agreed. Agreed. Okay. And Expert Arcane. Give me this, please. And then this is still what's on my bar, so I guess I'm gonna press these buttons. Am I actually gonna like intentionally use some of this? What's your bonus at now? 25 per second. Like, it's actually kind of a real bonus now. Like, you can chain them, I guess. Make the water cast very big. Oh, I don't know if that's a timed one like the other one is there. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. Not very effective when you hit the wrong button. And I could have timed it with the blast one. Like, you could do a lot more than whatever this is. 1800. That was with a critical too. Because if I can get this up to like 600,000 odd, then we can upgrade the water generation thing, which helps us, you know, continue to have not a problem with water, instead of continuing to have problems with water. So that's good. Okay, we got this. Yeah, I was kind of waiting on the screen to get that and got distracted. Yeah, there's a few too many spells and you need to rely on them a little too little. Like, I guess, like, I don't mind that, like, being able to ignore spells is, like, possible, but it almost seems, like, preferable in some cases, so. So I think that is a legitimate concern. It's a very hard thing to manage well, to be clear, but it's a thing that can be done a little differently. Arcane Inspiration. Blast of arcane magic generates a wealth of magical resources. Okay. There's a Thaumic Scroll funnel. And a lot of Thom. Oh, with no... I mean, well, I was gonna say no cost, no, like, constant cost, but, like, I was gonna say 1,500 of this is a lot, but now the cap on this is, like, 11,000 because we just got a bunch of arcane and other things. So we'll add that to the docket. The Echo water after all that time. Echoes on the duration spells are very weird. They aren't great, but they're still okay. There's something. Oh, give me you. Yeah. Press that button several times. Yep. That's gonna, like, tank our Dark Thistle pretty fast. Yeah, we can do one more level on this, though, pretty soon. Yeah, the cooldown triggers despite the echo, but as soon as you start the spell again, you lose, like, most of the echo effect, basically. So that's the weird part. Oh, we actually have enough of this. We would need to have a higher control cap. I mean, we can work on it. That's something you want me to do? All right, throw some wood back in there to make that positive again. Okay, so the important thing. That did not unlock a fourth cloak? Game! How dare you? I feel insulted. Where's my fourth cloak? I mean, I don't need any of these by default now. I guess we'll still leave it on the mana by default. That was the main reason I wanted the arcade upgrade. I'm like, we've been like missing out on like some fourth cloak that's gotta be great. And no. Everything else is great except cloaks. I mean, the storm cloak is great for storm stuff, but we're not usually doing storm stuff. Like, I even wanted to do a lot of storm stuff, but like, it's so situational. Yeah, build one of those. Build one of those. Get this several times. That's 28% per at this point. Yeah, that's good. All right, we're pretty close on our notes. Another like 2 million or so, because the effect actually costs some more paper, but not much. Oh, we should save up some. Oh, this is ectoplasm. Sorry, that's not spilled milk. Ectoplasm and spilled milk, very similar. So how does that actually work? Oh, I guess when you're gaining parchment resources, you gain that much more, probably. Okay. Oh, that costs 10,000 hardwood. Right. Okay, well, fair enough on that front. We don't need to jump to make that a thing right away. And then once again, it's like, even in it's like, well, I want to have some more woodworking and carpentry tables before I do mass crafting, so that the mass crafting is even more efficient. And all right, but really, it's like break time, right? I assume we're at a break time sort of situation. Let's, I mean, I can get level 3 of this now. Do I care? I mean, yes, but how much do I care? I wanted this thing. That thing's fairly exciting. It's also slow, but yeah, to start that, we'll see what other resource we're about to start. I don't deserve a fourth cloak. What have I done wrong? Yeah, we don't usually like hop back to this screen to casually press these buttons as often. Although we boosted all of these a lot earlier with our space push, so that's mostly fine. Oh yeah, we still actually got like a lot of cores sitting around. We're like dumping cores here, pretty prudent, I think. Oh yeah, raise that amber cap. Raising our green stuff cap and our skill cap, those are all good. That's... yeah. Okay. I know, right, Dale? Like, it's like, well, we're about to go on break, but like, we can't waste these research points. I mean, we do want that, but that's annoying to afford. This is the only one that's not annoying to afford. Yes. So we'll get that. That'll be the easy one to get right now. Makes Echo slightly better. Okay, so we did that screen. Let's press a few buttons on this screen. Like that button. Yeah, definitely that button. And definitely this button twice. Okay, one is like good-ish over there still. We'll be able to upgrade this now, though we have to wait or intervene to make that go up now. Yeah, press that button. Oh, that's actually that positive. Yeah, okay, yeah, let's press that button. I'm down to press that button. I would like to press this button. I think I will in a minute, but I don't even know on these parts. Oh god, yeah, power potion is like bananas at all times. Yeah, okay, press that button. Power potion. Okay, we pressed those buttons. We actually have already spent a lot of this, so. Oh, we wanted to, did we want to save this up? No, we needed ghost juice, not spilled milk. Okay, so that means we can do this a few times. Which gives me more slots here. Do we just like throw water in there or something and say that's fine? Actually, we cannot, yeah, space and water. Yeah, okay. That works for now. That's fine. Look, I'm about to quap some potions, certainly. When we get back, shortly after I get back, we will be quapping potions. We'll even prepare our loadout for it. Okay? Potions are hard to use because it's like spells are already kind of hard to use. Like you're already I'm already worried about the alchemy and like balance and all this other stuff. Like there would be a lot to optimize if you were to speedrun this game for sure. But we got 50 power potions. I mean that's fine. Those are always going to be useful, but I'll leave it here so we remember to upgrade that when we get back, because upgrading that one more time is good. Okay, let's take a break. Breaks are good. Oh, we made it. We got to the break point before 2 hours. Great. Like, this is almost like close to a healthy time to take a break. Even look at that. We've done it. Oh, that means we still have time to optimize a few other things. Right? We'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. See you shortly, everybody. I mean, I could just leave the music. Oh, there it is. Instead of switching the playlist. Yeah, either way. Try to wait for the in-game music to kick back on before muting the playlist, but it's in a lull, possibly because we were not actively playing. I don't know. But I'm gonna press this button now that we came back. We're back, by the way. We can't press that button. That button's too expensive. Oh yeah, there might have been a couple of those sound effects while we were... I guess those were muted though, right? Yeah, I guess these... Sure. You're allowed to upgrade yourselves if you would like. That's expensive. Someday. How about you? No? Like... I think I'm just not even gonna upgrade that right now. Like, the GAC situation is very limiting in general. Oh, we might be able to turn off the paper faucet about now, right? We got our notes. We need those cores that we just spent all of. What is like, yeah, that doubles the effects of all of our cool books and stuff. So that's okay. Basic, very useful thing, but like I'm figuring out if I need to like get 2,000 cores real quick before we go into to make a craft mode or whatever, right? I just want to do something that might reset the music. You wanna? I feel like the game is robbing me the music. Yeah. Okay. Music does not seamlessly flow from main menu into can. But it did work. We did get the music started again. So mission accomplished. There we go. I don't know what determines that. It seems like if you're idle, it does stop the music for a while, and then maybe it like waits until like a song would have finished playing before, because it could be like handled in the background, right, where like a song is kind of playing but it's muted since you're idle or something. There's a lot of ways that sort of thing could be done, so that's just a way that came to mind. Okay, so no direct effect on that. And this will be the next thing. It might have unlocked something. Nothing's blinking at me, so I guess it probably didn't immediately unlock anything, but that's fine. Okay, so... our new cloak isn't like any good for this, right? No, absolutely not. The spark cloak is needed because we were casting all this extra spark effect. Yeah, right. The research we were working. Okay, there's all this stuff now too. It's like, hey, you got stuff you should be getting. Look at this stuff that you're not getting right now. You sure you don't want to be getting this stuff? Mage Bloom is dripping. But you know, a lot of things are gonna change. So we won't be able to like pause it at peak crafting situations. We won't know what our crafting looks like at its maximum. Are there any other spells we want on here? Like maybe something that buffs the charm spells here that we could cast before doing the charm spells if it lasts long enough. Because like I think we've got enough wood that we just want to like burst fire this. Oh, if we're burst firing it though, these should be like heavy, right? I mean, are we going in or are we going in? Kind of feel like we're going in, but let's see. Let me ponder my other staff options here too. That's just non-charm spell power. Yes, we don't care about that. Echoes are not exactly good for duration stuff, so we don't care about that. We do absolutely care about charm spell power. That's the main thing we care about. The way we're doing this, we don't care about spell duration, I don't think. We do need space, by the way. So let's throw down on that real quick. Just I don't know, those, sure. I already got 60,000. It's like pondering, like, oh, should I upgrade this again? I think this is probably fine. Yeah, max casting that with a blast is enough to just cap it basically on its own. So, you know. Okay, so crafting is not actually listed in that, like, the core attribute stuff here. I thought since we were getting the permanent buffs to it, it would be, but... I'm actually wondering where that information would be available. And then, yeah, I think crit is still the best bet. Yeah, okay. I wanted to know my base crafting before we started. Oh, it's up here. We are already, our base crafting is times 30. Okay, yeah, so if we were gaining paper, we would gain 30. If we're doing ironwood, it's 42. Right, yeah. Oh, cognitive discs are on here too. I didn't even like register that. I was like just hovering over it, like, wait, what the hell is this? I have not seen this yet. These spiral discs are encrypted with several libraries worth of information, and they don't do anything on their own. Oh, right, because it's a crafting item, so it's not going to do anything on its own. It's also incredibly expensive. We're not getting any right now, but someday. So we were gonna go in on alchemical scrolls and ironwood. These have no overlap, so that's fine. And then dimensional cores as well. So basically, control click those three. And then if we have any wood left, we'll do wizard bark. So just I guess we could do Atomic Scrolls with our rest, because we'll have a big crafting bonus temporarily. So yeah, and then there's gonna be very little left, but I guess it's such a big bonus we might as well hit paper at the end. So yeah, Atomic paper increases max MP. Oh, you're saying as far as, yes, the craft, that's true. This is a crafting item that does have an effect. This is true. This is true. So it is somewhat arbitrary. Anyway, did we have any further ability to upgrade you? No. Okay. Or you? No. Okay. Those are both maxed. We'll pop that. What is your cost? Oh, the yeah. Oh, that's not right. Okay. Look, now let's finish what we're doing now before we worry about fixing this, because what we're doing now makes it way easier to fix this. So do things in an order that is good. Okay, I think we are looking to charm boost some of these, perhaps. So let's look back at our spell option. Oh, and we can make these stronger too. We were gonna go heavy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. These are not that expensive, right? Although, if I do this, like, where's Hammer Time? I don't see Hammer Time unless there it is. There it is. That's 5,000 spark. Oh, our base is now 100,000 spark. Okay. Well, that's probably fine. Also, can we upgrade this spell again? Yes. Very cheap, actually. Hmm. What's the cooldown on this? Not very much. Okay. Okay. There we go. Just, you know. How much do you want to min-max? Okay, now it costs 100,000 mana, though. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's exactly right, actually, but that is an indication we don't really need to upgrade it again, necessarily. Yeah, that seems about right. So what looks like our best bet for boosting it? Right, non-charm shows up in a search for charm. And then like this, no, that's non-charm too. What type of spell? Nature charm. There's nothing else with nature, right? Oh, that's a bark funnel in spell form. I look at that like we're kind of doing transmutation. I don't think it applies though. No. I mean, I'm looking for things that affected nature in Shato, and they don't necessarily have to be nature spells themselves, so the drop down would not be helpful. I mean, it might be. They might always be nature spells, but I don't know that. I feel like I've done this several times and like believed there to be something that buffs charm spells, but I'm just thinking of the artifact that I already have equipped. Like, none of these spells buff charm. Is where we're at, right? I mean, we did have another spell or two to learn. Mana Shield. Yeah, yeah. Momentum. Non-charm spell power. I was like, hey, it's another charm spell. Maybe, maybe no. Force-powered influx casting. Those are some words next to each other. I don't know why the 5k cost of the spell is in red, but that shield should be enough to survive the next ritual when we cycle back to this. More combat. just gain 1,000 dimensional cores. Okay. Cute. That's a ways out though. Okay. Okay. So y'all last like a while. But you cost so much. Yeah, the heavy cost is so much. But, like, it increases the power more than the cost increase. I've got all day tomorrow, Sterling. Can't even find the cube for the example, there it is. Right, it moved because I just got a new spell. I knew it was on the left side a second ago. So that's what I was looking for. Right, yeah, that one does buff itself. Mana shield has a very short duration. Okay. Lux Cube is super useful, you say? Well, the numbers look terrible now because it needs to be leveled up like 18 times, and then we can look at it again, basically. But it the fact it does buff itself is cute, but I mean, I did use it for like a little bit of a boost when I needed more knowledge, but like, eh. Like we got so many of these other new buff spells that we haven't used, and like I just expect like one of them to affect charm spells, but so none of them do. So just proceed. I guess 300,000 if we do it that way. 2.66k. I mean, for burst, that is still the way to go. For one of them, at least. There's no drain cost in this, right? No. Yeah, that's only increasing the cost. It's pretty clear. Like, that's where you want your blast wand. At least one of those. Like, I don't have nearly enough mana. I mean, I can try to. I have only got 2 slots on my tool belt. I want these potions, and I want the mana potion also. I don't think. So, although maybe they should all be like this. Like, what does this look like? That's 200. Like, is it better just... I guess it's better just to have 2 of these rather than 6? Yeah. Kinda seems like it, huh? Trying to figure out why that might be wrong, but I basically want it to be wrong because it feels like I should be using like all 6 of these just all in on hammer time, but I don't think it actually is helpful because heavy just gives a better ratio, right? Sort of. You can do this for almost 700% for 70. Yeah, that's basically the same ratio as that. And it's, you know, more awkward to cast more spells as well. So I guess it's just, yeah, well, I mean, okay, so if I'm only casting 2, that gives me a little room to have some space and wood generation, I guess. Unclear how much I care because I won't have much mana left, but I'll have a little mana left. It's pretty expensive. I can afford like one of these probably. How much electricity are we burning through? Only 40,000 right now, so we can do voltaic for that. Yeah, okay. Don't know that we're going to be able to afford that in the allotted window. Well, I mean, these last 15 seconds, it's up to me if I want to only be, like, in the additional multiplier, the 4-second window here, or... that actually lasts long enough, I think I could use a second crafting potion, maybe. So, there's a little room for some more of these, I feel like, so... Although if there's room for more of those, is there room for more... of empowered smithy? Like, maybe. Where is it? We'll, do it that way, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that all makes reasonable sense. If I do just with this with a click, then I don't have to be holding control at the same time, so fingers can just worry about spell numbers. You last 8 seconds. So, 5 seconds. And we start here and we go around in a circle. When does this register? I don't actually know. That dropped most of these meters. What did we end up with? 100,000 alchemical scrolls. All right, pretty effective. pretty effective. I would say that that did work as intended. We've also got 100,000 Wizard Bark and 26,000 Dimensional Cores and 8,000 Ironwood. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab Earn Egg Paper. We're still like a little. Wait, we need the active plasma for this anyway, so we'll maybe get that on the next loop. I don't know, it's close enough that I'm like, Like, if I'm a little curious in the VOD, like, what the actual multiplier of these was with all of that running. But pretty damn high if Alchemical Scrolls went to 100,000. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Those first. One more carpentry station, I suppose. Oh, those also increase our crafting power more by a lot now. Yeah. So all the more reason to get those for the next time. Oh yeah, the echo means, does that mean the worst version overwrites the like over time effect for these ones? Interesting. Okay, we probably want the rest of the Wizard Bark for Mentalist books. The main thing we wanted were these, right? Yeah. Okay, we're out of wood. I can't heat again. We only spent 2,000 alchemical scrolls doing that twice, though. 133 times. Oh, the this at the top, but that's just the that's only one half of the multiplier, right? Or is that counting both? I'm not sure. It's like when we clicked on alchemical scrolls, was it only like 120? Like that number there when you hovered there when I just first started there. Since you already have it open anyway. But yeah, is that like 140 or is that like way higher? You already closed the VOD. Okay, don't worry about it then. Yeah, don't give me an X to click. I would rather not click the X. Alright, don't care that much about these, but like also they're cheap, so get them. Oh right, that's mental resource quality, not, yeah, that's fine. Speed of transmutation, increasing their cost and output. Right, that's true for both of these, okay. It's funny, one half you see like some numbers go up, some numbers go down, some numbers go up, some numbers go down. Do I just need like a make a lot of wood page for one of my hell builds? Okay, it's enough on those for me. We don't have enough wood to just like we need a lot of wood for these alchemical tomes. That price is almost limiting us more than the scroll cost now. I mean, look at all this wood stuff to buy, actually. Yeah, no, let's actually do that. We do need just a lot of wood. Do we want to just, like... What the heck? Okay. It is conjure. Okay, so that's the same as these. So that's gonna synergize with this, so we can just slot them into this build. So just do this. And use, sub these out for wood. I mean, cast a few first so we can go ahead and max our space again. But then slot them out. And oh, this is using different equipment, so my equilibrium point of spark's much lower now. Okay, those are basically free. We can do that several times as well. Well, okay, don't look at those. We don't look at the actual spells we'll be using rather than be like, how about this theoretical situation of this other spell that has nothing to do with what we're doing? Oh, those cost 9,000 spark if I use it for that. So we can have one, I think. We can probably have one. How much mana it cost? 20,000? We can maybe upgrade that one more time. Yeah. I don't know about 2 more times. 45,000? Like, we're making 9,000 a second right now? Yeah, whatever. Okay, but not that one. That's too many. We'll do it twice. I'm not gonna be brought in on board this this third one here. It's very expensive. So, something like this. Oh, we can even use a power potion. We should always use a power potion. Oh, yeah, like, should we do a specific test? Yeah, let's do a test. So, if I just press this button, we make 200,000 wood. Why are you grayed out? Oh, spark. Good God. Okay, that's way more spark than I feel like I was promised. Maybe I upgraded it twice and that was a problem. But yeah, we'll have to get rid of this. But that's okay. Already forgot what the number was, but also I didn't actually do the test I wanted to do. Okay, I'm gonna do it on this. I'm gonna do a charged effect. Okay, 109,000. 109,000, 109,000. I want to see if I use this in the middle of charging, if it still works. So we use it like here. Okay, well, that was a critical. How much does a critical give? Doesn't... It does say. Sort of. It's got a comma. I guess it gives both of those effects. So I... Alright, let's do it again. We've got enough potions. I can remove the crit stuff. It's probably not gonna crit again, right? 109,000. Okay, so you have to use it before you start charging. That's the that's what I was checking. Okay. You cost too much with your electric nonsense. So keep looking at all these other things here. There's nothing else. Okay, back to you then. Oh, dang it. Guess we'll do it this way. Okay, that's quite a bit. Did we want any more wood dumps? Yeah. Like, there's no reason not to just get some more clockwork tables rocking. Increase my cooldowns and resource gen across the board. Across most boards, not all the boards. I was thinking I wanted this, so that's why I'm not spending much more hardwood. Like, we already spent a decent chunk. Although, you gotta spend the sap when it's capped. I mean, it rhymes. Like, how can you fight against that? We've spent all our thumb tomes. So yeah, it's basically just these. Mostly just clockwork tables. But we'll do it. Okay, then we're out of mana. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. What does this actually do? Crystal resource gain, sure. You didn't hear nothing, Chrono. It was a disguise. The stat screen proper. There's another stat screen? Or are you just talking about this still? Because I already forgot what we were multiplying. No, that's all. This was the screen we got the numbers on. What other stat screen is there? Oh, no, yeah, you're right. It just says times 2.1 here. Yeah, nope, yep. And the hover breaks down how you get that times 2.1. Yes, good call. Although this feels like it should just say 25%, because that's what you would actually care about, rather than the 34, and then the hover shows how you get the chance. That would probably be a better way to display it, yeah. Anyway, so we did all that. Now let's press this button. Oh, that's actually a little disappointing. I mean, 20 is a lot. Like, we did increase our slots by, like, 31% or something here. That's a lot, but I kind of thought this number was gonna be 100. Like, alas. Okay, that's fine. What all else do we want in that front? We want probably you. And you. And that already filled most of the slots. Yeah, the cool stuff all requires more of the cool slots, turns out. I feel like there's maybe one other... Oh no, this does require 3 spell slots as well. Or, not spell slots, but we can maybe get... We can get one more. Only comfortably get the one more here. Although having more base slots means these are more powerful now too, so that's another benefit. Okay, let's just press that button several times. The brewing just doesn't drain very much, so it's like the difference in that is so minor. It makes them level up faster, which we don't really need. Oh, I didn't actually mean to put another one of those on there. I could, but this is the button I wanted. That's a button I have to assume I want. All these things we could afford if we went ham on our skill gain from something like this. I guess we could. I guess 3 slots. Rude. Still don't need more than the, like, we don't need to upgrade this. Like, arguably we should put this down a notch even, because it is consuming a useful resource, but this is probably about good. Like, with our current cap, we use that enough, and we're going to probably increase that cap with this giant pile of spheres we just got too. Yeah, raising that's a problem. Like, we can turn you off. Like, we'll add another one of these. Okay, that's only 3. That's this one, right? Yeah. Our permanent crafting increases our draining at a rate that is not very effective in practice. I can upgrade it again. Oh, I don't have enough herbs. Let's enchant herbalism some more, probably. That's a thing we can toss on there. Like, how much effect is this? I got one of those. Oh, kind of disappointing. Like, it's something. No, that just says where I get the capacity from, not what's using it. That would be a good breakdown there, too. Because it's more than just the plants, I think. That's 6. That's 6. So that's 12. There's 4 more from something. You're using the other 4. This permanent upgrade thing is very neat. Do I just turn this off for a while? Work on accruing a mass of plants. That seems pretty reasonable. And we've got like tons of excess water, so like we can easily afford to run a lot of these now. And that also means we can potentially chew up some more if we want to drop one of our potions, which, I mean, we've got 67 power potions. Like, they're useful for everything, but I'm not gonna use them, like, constantly, so even if I'm using them a lot, we can turn that off for a while, I think, and that's fine. So turning on one of these is appealing. There's some appeal to doing this because getting more GAC, but like even with the Thistle we just, or the Mage Bloom we just added, we can't really afford that. Oh, this is a, yeah, we missed the permit out of most of these when we looked at them at first, right? Like, yeah, we didn't notice that the Spark one was also permanent buffs. Yep, it would be. It would be. We don't have the spark for that, although we can make it happen. Do we want to spit out a bunch of wizard bark? Let's like get more organic essence. I think that makes a lot of sense because that allows us to get more plant slots. Oh, filtered down here. I mean, that's only those types though. That's not even it's herbalism and mutagenic, I guess. So it's probably those two categories cover everything that uses verdant capacity. Could surely research a lot of things. I'll be right back, Alchemy. Fine, I'll click that button for now, but like, what's the cool stuff we're gonna get after this? Repeating glyph! Okay, that's pretty exciting. Is that just what we're getting next, or do we want one? Yeah, let's just get that next. Cost. Oh, we need a couple more Thom scrolls. All right, well that's easy. I'm not even gonna really worry about it. Yeah, just there you go. soon we'll be able to build ourselves a repeating crossbow. Alright, any more and we're draining Thistle too fast, but this way we're, yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of fine. It's weird, but yeah, like, I this is what's most important, right? Like, I want this organic essence to go up so we can get more plant slots. Okay, then what else are we chucking on here? That's one we definitely want to level up several times. Okay. Hey, Dilson. How to rate this game? I mean, it's the best incremental game. So it's got that going for it. I also want more loadouts. Hey, Pantone. Strong overlap with clicker and idle games, but like you could even theoretically, like Chrono kind of brought up a stream or two ago, expand it to even include stuff like 4X games and stuff sometimes. But essentially, like the core is you've got a bunch of numbers that you're making go up. So a good, like, straightforward piece of the incremental nature. Like, look at all these upgrades that are all doing different stuff, and like this has been upgraded 54 times, and this has been upgraded 42 times or whatever, and the cost goes up each time we upgrade them. That is pretty core to that kind of incremental experience, I would say. But you tend to yeah, just incrementally make things bigger. And there's also like a piece of unfolding is another word that can describe games in this broad genre, depending on how you want to cut things up. But like a dark room kind of being the classic example of that. But unfolding applies here too, where at the very beginning of the game we started with this orb and the ability to upgrade the mana regen on the orb. And then we got our first spell that allowed us to get this knowledge resource. And that knowledge resource gave us access to this wizardry, which let us learn wisdom, which let us raise our max mana, which let us upgrade our mana regeneration more. And once we did that all the way, then it unlocked something else. And now we have all of these spells available, and then eventually we unlocked the world, where we started building stuff here and able to research, and then we got the workshop that now opens up crafting and artifacts, so we can actually have kind of a loadout set of equipment. And then we've got alchemy, which is constantly making a bunch of transmutations. We got flowers that are getting resources, and we're brewing up a bunch of potions that we can use now. So yeah, that like depends on where you want to draw the line, right? Like Factorio is not a traditional incremental game, partially given that like it's a like the interface and kind of the way you're interacting with the world is different, but like I'm not really gonna like argue with you if you call Factorio an incremental game. It is definitely close, in which case yes, Factorio would be the best incremental game. I mean, story-wise, you woke up in a dark void, and all that you see is an orb. I believe is basically the full story that we have thus far. But so to distinguish this one a little bit, a lot of games in this genre, like say Kitten Game or whatever, are idle games more primarily, where progress can only be meaningfully made by waiting a reasonable amount of time. And how that ends up working can vary quite a bit between idle games. Like Kitten Game is kind of in this like weird space where like optimally you want to play for about 5 minutes every 75 minutes. Is like where you can actually make meaningful progress. So that ends up kind of miserable to manage a lot of times, but maybe that's perfect for some folks that just want to check in every hour or two. So this game, like, you see stuff popping up while we're here and stuff. Like, there can be some benefits to idling, but like that isn't really the focus. Like, I've got more stuff than I can do or manage playing as actively as I want to. So, like, stuff in addition to just like raising numbers, I'm continuing to like expand my options in interesting ways and stuff as well. So that helps. And then of course, like, Clicker is like, a lot of these games started in that kind of realm, stuff like Cookie Clicker, I mean, A Dark Room and stuff as well, although the vast majority of them don't really require substantial, like, actual clicking, or they, like, have a built-in auto-clicker, or, like, assume that you're using an auto-clicker, what have you. They tend to require, like, some aggressive clicking early on, and then you get things to automate that process so your physical clicks don't matter very much anymore, but that still is a bit of a different feel. So like pure clicking games or things in that realm, like even some just like low click but baseline incremental games often have a much more limited scope, so like you're working with a lot fewer things. Like in Cookie Clicker, you're just getting more cookies mostly. Like you're building up a bunch of different things and then like multiplying them against each other and stuff, but like it's like, okay, you get a cursor that clicks the cookie for you sometimes, and then you get some grandmas which bake a bunch of cookies, and then you get some factories which bake even more cookies, and but like it's a lot more limited in scope, and what you're actually doing tends to remain just expanding your main core thing. And another common trope of games like that is true of Cookie Clicker and Kiwi Clicker and several others is ascending. So it's like, okay, well, progress is slowing quite a bit. Now how about you get some permanent upgrades but restart at the beginning? So like the very earliest part's probably a lot faster now because of that permanent upgrade, and now you can go further because of that permanent upgrade, but that's a big piece of how they make there be more content, as it were. And we're not doing that here. Like we would be in Cookie Clicker, Kiwi Clicker, or Hive Simulator, maybe? Is that what it's called? Or probably several others. But like I played a lot of idle games and I don't really like them. So that's the world I live in. But this I do like. I could actually like recommend this. Some other incremental or unfolding games I could recommend at least trying out. Like I think Universal Paperclips and or A Dark Room are probably worth checking out for most people. Like that sort of unfolding experience is at least somewhat unique and is an interesting aspect of game design, even if I like didn't love those games either. Like I think they're among the better in the genre for sure, but I still didn't like them that much. I liked them okay. But like a true idle game that's meant to go for weeks or months or years or whatever, say like Kitten Game, I do not recommend. Kitten Game almost wanted to be kind of neat, but Kitten Game upsets me because you spend a lot of time idling over several days or weeks, and then you finally get to like this one part where it's like, okay, I've got this cool bit of automation, so like the like advanced resources that I always had to do manually before, now I can automate those. Oh, you can only automate them in such small quantities that it doesn't matter, and you still need to manually do them to do anything anyway. All right, I guess I'm never playing this game again. That's that was my kitten game experience. But A Dark Room and Universal Paperclips are also notably smaller. Like, Universal Paperclips is fairly short. A Dark Room is like medium length. Personally, I think both of those are better than Candy Box. And I think Candy Box is better than Candy Box 2. But if you wanted another fairly active, short-scale incremental game, Shark Game's okay. Like a run of that is like 45 minutes or something, but it's very much a kind of loop afterwards that you're doing a lot of the same stuff there, but it's okay. Shark Game was okay. And then Theory of Magic is kind of like a worse version of this. Like, it's got some inklings of this kind of complexity that's satisfying, but it's like a lot looser, so much less tightly designed, and like, it's weird. Like, Theory of Magic wants to be like a really long-term kind of bad idle game, but it's also really broken, so you can get really powerful and skip most of that, which is somewhat satisfying but somewhat bad. Like, it's okay, it's kind of interesting, but yeah. If I were to just recommend one, it's Orb of Creation that we're playing right now. Or to recommend another one, probably Universal Paperclips, but A Dark Room is like right behind it. And that's it. In like, as I probably said, but I'll clarify again, just like in that spot where it's not a strong like, oh, I love this game, everyone needs to play it. It's in the category of like, well, this is interesting. Like, I still didn't love what it's doing, but I thought it was kind of unique enough that it's still worth experiencing for a lot of people. That's... And then yes, if we expand the definition to include Factorio, it's better than all of these, but that's okay. It's hard to compete with Factorio. Anyway, do we want some of this stuff? Oh, we could even get this. Did we want this? We kind of want this. It's expensive. Not you just yet. That effect doesn't matter too much. Are there any effects? More craftsmanship, eh? More water. How much does this cost? 9 million mana? You want me to spend 200,000 mana a second? Alright, well, maybe that's not terribly affordable right now. Raises our crit slightly. Okay, so all of these are actually very expensive and hard to afford. Noted. I can afford this one. This one's actually cheap. Let's just get that. Because we've actually built up so much water. Chrono. I mean, there is like an idle game in the archipelago, is that right? I think there actually is one, right? Made specially for it, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna poke around. Oh, we got another alchemy. This was probably available for a while. Transmute Arcana. Yeah, that makes sense as a thing that exists that I don't currently care very much about. But we'll have it on the dock here. And, oh, Arcanum Potion. Sure. It raises your... Oh, I thought that was raising your max Arcanum only over time. For a second, I was like, huh? That's weird. No, okay, it's normal-ish. Artificer 5 gives autocraft cores. Sure, yeah, that's something that would exist. Only spends 17,000 space a second at base level. Oh, we're about to have access to permanently spending thistle and wood to increase our skill in wood quality, huh? So reduce skill and wood costs, basically. That's a little cute. Alright, it's about time to go back to rituals with our freshly minted shield technology. Oh, okay, that's whatever. That's good, but that's still, yeah, 5, like 4 is pretty attainable, but 5's a lot. Alright, was there anything else easy? We want this pretty soon. Oh yeah, that one just requires 5. We can get that. It's a little rough, but we can get that. So that's definitely a consideration, getting purifiers. So just, yeah, another set of multipliers that reduces costs and probably cost Amber to build. That would follow. Right, we got a bunch of cores. Let's spend a couple of these. Oh, and what's our... There's like another tier of these, wasn't there? Oh, that just cost all of my space. That's fine. Yeah, so I guess getting this to 30 or 32, or if there was another tier, it's pretty hard. I think we may have already gotten to the tier I was thinking of, though. I can't... got too many resources now. Like, we've got some space down here still. Maybe these, crafting resources should be over there. Alright, that's probably fine for right now. Oh, yeah, the max is now like 3 million. In my head, it's still like 400,000 or so. Oh, and that max, oh wow. The hell? The max is up to 50,000, okay, yep. I'll do that. Okay. Reduces mana cost and elemental resource prices. What's our mage bloom? It's okay, we can get a couple more of these. That's brilliant. FTL is an idle game, I agree. We are still auto-crafting paper, I guess. There was something that was gonna cost like 1,000 of these. Did we buy that or not? I kind of feel like we didn't buy that. But was it? wasn't like a learn. Was it just this? It was just this. Right. Okay. Because I was like, wait, what's draining my Thumbic scrolls? And unrelatedly, what did I need 1,000 scrolls for? It is a mystery. Oh, this is actually... Thom's got that much of a refill rate now. Like, I was going a little, like, passive on some of those upgrades, and so it's like, oh, it's gonna go too hard, and then it's gonna be annoying to regen, and it's contributing to our max mana, so I don't want to, like, burn through all of it, and it's fine. You can burn through a lot of it there. I mean, if we need mana, although this does something else, just, oh, more spark a second, right. Like, we can easily get this up another, like, 7 levels or something, maybe more, but doesn't matter. I don't know that it does, so I'm not too concerned. Alright, that's spending some of that. Ritual time is the main next focus, I think. What is this? Imbue carpentry. Oh, right, that was the, how much? No, we're already, barely going positive with Dark Thistle. It's permanent upgrades, though. It's permanent upgrades. Almost like, it's almost better to not learn that, because, like, if I want to remember to use it later, it's probably easier to, look at the symbol pop up here later and be like, oh yeah, because now I'm not going to remember. There's no way. I mean, a lot of things are permanent upgrades, yes. But that's a permanent over time upgrade, so it feels like you're supposed to have it slotted in, because then you're building it up without even doing anything. But, I mean, given that we have a lot of uncapped resources available in our docket now, too, that those are in that same category, too. So there's lots of things that can keep going up at this point. Our skill income is that high now, too. Yeah. We have successfully increased our income of most of these things quite a bit, it would seem. Hey, chocolate cake. Thank you for the rate. Welcome in. But yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Ritual time. Do any of these help me fight things? I mean, power does, I guess. Power affects like everything. Blaze is an elemental resource. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, if I need to like refill my resources real quick, just chugging some knowledge brews is useful. But yeah, power is the only one that really helps us here. Stability represents how stable the ritual is. And it's showed on this screen? Huh. Wonder what the deal with that is. Cheerio, Kick. Sleep well. Wait, do we not have a... Where's our staff? Well, okay. Oh, it's a... Well... Oh no, this duplication staff doesn't need to be shown. That's right. Are these two dots implying that we... I forget if the staff actually shows there. I guess I'm gonna just do this real quick to remind myself out of curiosity. We blazing? We're about to blaze it. We'll blaze it soon. That shows there. I guess, yeah, those are probably just the equipment. If there's more spells, they just shove that over. Wait, what was that? That was the research? Or, yeah, we've got repeating research. Completed. And 15 million water. Well, I think that that might actually be the closest of the level 5s. No, this is also pretty close. Like, we can get this one. And we actually already know this is going to do something good for us. What do you require? Oh, expansion for. A lot of stuff requires expansion for. Oh, you're actually completely doable. Yeah, you're very reasonable. Let's I only got one loadout that has a single... Fine, whatever. Just... That's not the button I wanted to press. That's okay. I just want to generate some more space real quick. That's all I'm trying to do here. It's like... But then it's like, well, now I'm on this screen, so clearly it's time to craft, but I need more space before I can properly get the craft on, so... Not gonna quite work. Did we actually fill out all our slots here? No, we super didn't. We just left slots empty here. We just kind of wandered off. Like, all right, I guess we're done here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, upgrading this before upgrading that's a little rough. And, right, we still do not have sufficient GAC to really justify upgrading that. A lot of these are kind of hard to upgrade. Power potion, yeah, we can do that. That's a good upgrade. Crafting potion, yeah, good. And I mean, I guess some of these, I don't know. Should probably like turn off one of the potions just to turn on Arcana potions, just like things that like we'll have if it seems like we are going to care about them. Which, you know, we might someday. I guess we're not blazing. I got distracted. We didn't finish over here. And we're probably gonna take a break before we blaze to be perfectly forthwith on that front. What else do we want on here? Oh, we wanted... Okay, what? Yeah, a 6-second reduction on mental resource cost. That's like really powerful. We should be using those. That's actually the only 2 potions we're brewing right now. Crafting potions are really good, but we don't need a lot of them, so maybe I should turn that off, actually. Swap that one out for Arcanum, I guess. So, like, I'm very happy we have crafting potions, but, like, 20 is gonna take many hours to use, so... So sub that out, and we've got, like another 6 slots free or so. And we could just herb some more. I like how, like, even though I'm like, well, we're not gonna need that many, I still wanted it to finish building before I dumped it off the board. That's 4. There's stuff like this which does, like, nothing right now, but it's kind of still tempting to be like, well, maybe we want it to level up in case it does more for us later, you know? So, I guess I'm kind of fine with those. I wonder if I could trick it into letting me add more space. I guess that's what I would add for 1. So if I do this, nope. This time, I think it is actually 84.9 or something, huh? Alright, well, I disagree, so I'm gonna press this button twice. And, you know. Add that and that. Okay, good. Good enough. Arcana, at least some of the magic, the ritual-based stuff is gonna use some Arcanum. So there's some of that in that realm. Anyway. How much spilled milk? Okay, we still got 20,000 spilled milk. Okay, we can slot in one more plant. Thistle, let's do thistle. That might allow me to upgrade the... Oh, thistle also costs 2 of those slots. That's fine. We can get rid of, like, water or something. Space. What did we need those spaces? We do actually kind of need that space. Alright. Like, kind of. Need is a strong word, but, we're sort of using it. This we're not, but like I kind of want to level it up, so it's fine. How's this doing? That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. And then you. There we go. Perfect. You. Okay, we can justify upgrading that once, but not the other, like, 2 times. Wait, that didn't drop as much as I thought? That's probably fine, yeah. Because this is still focusing on getting more organic essence, which lets us get more plants in the first place, so I like that. That one we can't really do another point in. Those. There we go, get that water flow upgraded as well. So now we actually do need that space because the water is consuming all that space. Oh god, I hope we don't unlock meat, Noho. Greetings, Roll. So, you know, there's like approximately 213 numbers that we're making go up, and we're trying to find more numbers to go up, and while making the numbers we already have access to go up further. Something like that. Is that accurate? Or Zimbal's accurate? All right, all that's fine. But yeah, this is an incremental game. It starts with 1/1000th of the current stuff going on, approximately. Maybe only 1/500th. But it depends on how you want to define it, I imagine. But we've got, as any good incremental game. Oh wow, what's our spark? Any good incremental game goes, we've got a bunch of things that incrementally improve things. So like that improves my regeneration of my mana and my spark a little bit. We've got a bunch of different resources. We've got a bunch of different ways those resources are spent. Things that are making this more unique is that we've got spells, and we can switch between spell loadouts that additionally include different artifact loadouts. So various equipment that enhances our abilities in various ways, like this staff makes it higher odds that we get an echo effect, so when we cast a spell it might cast again, and it also makes those echoes stronger. Rituals are basically combat, yep. What's that resource that doesn't seem to be going up? There's several, but Soul and Ceremony are ones that we've just gained access to through Rituals, which we have barely explored at all yet. So they are combat rewards. And yeah, with that. Great. So that's gonna raise our space capacity a whole lot. And our space income a whole lot. And make spells last slightly longer, while also importantly unlocking like a bunch of other good stuff like this, which is really nice. But yeah, I mean, broad strokes, we're just unfolding the game, right? Like, we're different resources and researches and stuff will get us access to new stuff. Like these tabs on the left side, we only started with magic, right? And we had to then build up to be able to access each of the additional slots. Also, we talked about there being room for 2 slots below here, but I mean, this box scrolls like the other boxes. I mean, it's not limited to there necessarily just being 2 more. There might be 0 more, or there might be like 5 more. I don't know. We'll find out. No, Universal Paperclips is like a 4-hour game or something, right? Like it's pretty short. It's kind of neat, but it is definitely on the shorter end. Upgrade has requirements. Oh, you need 15 Arcanum to upgrade it. I wonder how many things that's been a requirement for, but I just never even knew because I always just had the requirement satisfied. That's interesting. We are recreating the universe from Magic Resource. Approximately, yeah. That's a sequel to Universal Paperclips, sure. Okay. Oh, did we want a mana shield? What's mana shield's deal? Reduce damage by a flat amount for 1 second. So you just pop it up when you're about to be shot. Yeah, Mana Shield is great. And arguably we want 2 of those, or do we want 1 of those? Also, this, I wonder even, are these sort of just like alphabetically or something? I guess they're just alphabetical, yeah. Sorting them by category might be useful, but maybe they are trying not to do that because, like, maybe you want to combine things in a way that's not obvious. So having them not sorted is better for that end, but, like, these ones especially, like the combat ones, like, not gonna be doing a whole lot for me outside of, you know, the combat side of things. Oh, we've got access to repeating. How much does that cost? 10. Yeah. Okay. So we're not slapping that on a fireball just yet. Hey, Link. Well, it's not an idle game. That's what makes it better. We say that as we're not doing very much right now. Look, I have a little bit of drink left that I'm trying to finish before taking a break, but I don't want to just chug it. Let's the situation we find ourselves in, okay? Oh, this is 100 and yeah, we can get like a fishing on there. That's about it. Nothing else terribly. The duration on it is kind of cute too. You could get dilated if you wanted to give yourself more wiggle room on it. Well, it's not like I need a fishing on it. Like, its cost is not a big deal. So I guess giving myself that buffer, I shouldn't need that buffer, but like nothing else is affordable. Actually, small? No, small's not affordable either. Okay. So sure, we'll let it last 1.6 seconds. I'm okay with this. We want 2 of them? Or do we just want the 1? Are we sure we're not winning combats already? No, I mean, we can win without the mana shield. I think you're right on that, but maybe I want a mana shield. Ever consider that? What did this do again? We have never used this. This was alteration spell power. What's what are those? Okay, all my channels. Okay. So not all my channels, I guess. Actually, most of these are not channels. I think this one's highlighted in orange around the border because it's a channel, and none of the other ones are. My resource generators is the better description there, I would say. My resource generators is what that spell buffs. So if we wanted to go in on like Wizard Bark for a while, that would be a good way to go about it. It's highlighted because it's selected. All right, well, look. I don't need none of this sass. All right, well, I tell you what then. We can take a break before we cast any fireballs because of all this sass we're getting. We'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll do some rituals and throw some fireballs and destroy some diamonds. And we'll be back in a few minutes, folks. See you shortly. All right. I've assumed my battle stance. We are now standing. All right. Being idle maybe isn't an effector of the music. I have no idea. Is there a hotkey for? Like, there's this hotkey, but is there a hotkey for using spells? Ah. Yeah, that is where I would want them. Okay. I mean, I don't even, like, need this on the bar right now, so I don't want to accidentally use it, I guess. Anything exciting happened while we were away? Two things leveled up. There they. Oh, there's a hotkey editor, too, that's down here, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else I'm, missing? More info. The Alt key, huh? Oh, these are things. Like... I mean, it looks like tool belt maybe extends to 4, so I don't know if I want to do R for research. Go to space! Or, excuse me, space! If we want a little Tim Curry in here. Like, where are we constantly going back to? Like, research is definitely a major one. Manage spells and manage alchemy are pretty big. Hey, Grima. Welcome back. I mean, we still just have the one orb. We have created many other things. We're about to hurl fireballs at geometric shapes. So, I feel like that's important. I mean, we've got all the upgradey stuff. I don't hate having hotkeys for that stuff. Let's like that. Wait, no, that's Al. We want the you. And we'll want this one. Is there another one I'm missing? I mean, space is basically in that category as well. So I'm okay with that. And I mean, that's kind of true of structures. Probably. How do we feel about Artificer in that regard? Yeah, no, Artificers in that regard. Do that. Then up top we've got research. And probably looking at kind of manage spells, manage alchemy sort of things. Yeah. Okay. You can throw down on some quick upgrades. As you please. Birds? Oh, that's actually... Okay, right. No, it looked like so much more because it cost so much, but it was still a good chunk. Like, that's still a big increase there. And then this stuff we don't have a lot of room on, but we got a little room on. Okay, cool. Very cool. We have this now. Yes! After just spending all of our space, but it's fine. We'll fix it later. We got rituals to do first. We'll do the power potion after we get going. Okay. Oh, I should have spammed. Oh, we made it in time. Oh, nope, that was slightly late. Okay. Instant resource ritual. You got 50 ceremony and 20 ectoplasm. Okay, not bad. Oh, I guess that was probably easier because there were no heavies. But now we have access to both of these things. Let us get a compulsion stone and use soul to improve your ritual. We need expert occultist. Expand a ritual circle. Okay, it's still basically no ectoplasm, and we've already spent everything else. Okay, well, let's head on over... Oh, wait, and do this first. Go ahead and cap that back out. Requires more dev time. It's like requires marble? Yeah, I didn't see on that. I think it did say we got 50, but we didn't have 50, question mark? Oh, that died too quickly for me to do fancy things. Okay, so we can just chill on that for a second. Oh, you can... Oh, there's a timer. There's a stability timer. Yeah, there is that. Oh, can I... Did that wave just have a... Come on. I guess I should have charge shot that. Alright. Yeah. Okay. $35, so 20 active bloods. Oh, so this is just healers and heavies in this. Oh yeah, Soul did go over cap. What can we do about that? Probably over here. Yeah. Stability. Stability. Base. Okay, sure. We can generate a little ceremony and soul. We need to do the first one some more. We need more ceremony. I mean, I guess we might as well grab one of each of these. Yeah, I mean, like, we've got a pathetic trickle, so that means... Oh, I should do, oh, no, what key is that? Like over here? That key, there we go. That's the key. We got hotkeys, gotta use them. Alright, upgrade that, and... Okay, well, I'm gonna cast that once so that I can upgrade it. Thank you. I don't know that I really... like, it gives 37 blaze a second. I mean, if I am canceling it fast enough, upgrading it is still good, I guess. Oh no, it costs 200,000 and then drains. Yeah, no, we don't want to upgrade it. That's fine. And I realize you can turn it to a lower level, but I think it's better to just not upgrade it if I'm not using it at the high level. Like, that just makes more sense to me. Go ahead and snag all of those. So they look more impressive when I use them again in like 5 hours or something? I don't know. That's pretty good. Greetings, Frey. Oh, that is true. You upgrade so that it then upgrades faster. Which does raise these levels faster, which does give you additional benefits. So there is value. There is value. That's a fair point. You don't think that's true? Isn't that how it works? Or is it only... It's still probably based on the level you're using it at. So, yeah, you're probably right that it doesn't do that. You? Oh, right. We can't upgrade it without using space. So it goes. So it goes. I do distinctly recall saying we'll worry about that after we do some ritual stuff. So I guess that that happened. Understandable. I don't know if I actually ended up using the power potion I meant to use either time there. But first, let's do another ritual. Wait, how did it... Oh, because I upgraded it, so the costs are all whack. This upgrade was terrible! Mistakes have been made. I could have shielded both of those. Oh, that was the heavy shot. Right, it's channeled, although it still actually worked for a little while past that. We got to the ceremony. We got there. Yeah. Alright, I need to turn off that upgrade until we can increase our blaze cap. This doesn't work. I mean, I stopped channeling because I hit like 50, but we actually wanted to go over 50. Alright, well, we got enough for a few of these things. Oh, these don't matter very much. Okay, we need like we need a book research. Oh wait, we got this. Gravity. Restores the force that brings physical materials together. This naturally condenses your space. Well, all the more need for space, huh? Do we go in on space for a minute? Like, that's not like a bad idea, but also kind of... Okay, hold on. This is a conjure, right? So we could do... Yeah. This is our wood/space loadout. Since it's already set up for wood, we'll do that first real quick. But then... like... So like... Oh, I don't have any space! Right. You do need wood to generate, or space to generate wood from. Alright, well. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go over to this research page. We can make that purchasable. It's pretty rude, but we could do it. Likewise here, I mean, I guess this is what we need. This extends our blaze capacity. Is there any other zeros? Oh, this. Why would I want more development speed? Like, I feel so bad with how much development speed is not being used as it is. Alright, so... hop over here real quick. And we kind of need... I guess I'll just wait. We'll just do that one more time. Does making space count as crafting? It does not. No. Crafting is, in fact, a specific thing. Sort of. Specific-ish. It is the crafting tab in the workshop. So, this stuff. We can make a cognitive disk now if we wanted to. I mean, if I make one, it might, like, bring up things I could do with it. But otherwise, I kind of want to save ectoplasm up for this printing station. Oh, we got another slot. What do we want to do with our slot? Oh, I should probably get some more Thaumic scrolls. Even if I just toss this on for like a couple minutes or whatever, right? Like it's... yeah. Or a couple seconds at that. Like, look at my max mana. Like, we just get another 70,000 max mana instantly. What are your costs on that? Oh, we're actually losing Thom off of that. It's only 0.11% mutagenic power. It's very sad. Even compared to the other sad things. Alright, that will raise our blaze cap momentarily. I guess I'll just cast this to level up the shield a little bit. All right. We're at 90. That is a relevantly bigger number. Its number is ludicrous, though. That's a ways off. Certainly. Okay, water's at 21 million. Like, I can afford to upgrade this water. It does so little that, like, oh, the brewing drain is actually relevant for the mage bloom drain. Or, I guess, some potion? Ah, memory mixers. Oh. We probably have plenty of those for right now, though. I'm gonna turn that off. Alright. Let's get more mage bloom. Which also means I can maybe even still not. Let's look at it though. Not you, you. Running at level 7, actually at level 11. But even one upgrade is still bringing Mage Bloom into the negative, but we can do this, and it's fine. Yeah, like, I guess I want maybe this down lower also, because, like, that gets covered up by the tooltips kind of a lot, too. Apparently our space went positive in the middle of something that we were doing. Because we were like, we need space. We need 3 slots. Greedy. Alright, imbue carpentry. Obviously need some more of these permanent upgrades. It's got the word permanent on it. Who are we to argue? Okay, so you. That's mental resources gain. That's mental resource quality. So the prices of mental resources way low. Is there anything else like in that vein? Not really. Okay. So it is knowledge, skill, and control. Oh, ceremony too, actually. We want to buy stuff that costs more. That is our line for that. Great. Okay. Okay. So I was thinking primarily on like the focus on these upgrades in mass, which is a good idea too, but the ceremony angle is definitely a thing. Ceremony 2. Wish, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does make me feel better as much as I've been kind of skipping potions. Other people missed a lot of that too. Like there's a lot to manage here, and you can make do without managing it. But it's better if you manage some more of it. You. You're draining. Oh yeah. The bloom. This little. So doing much more than that is kind of problematic. Can we upgrade you again? Oh, not. Oh, not unless I drink one of these potions. We got 57. All right, I don't need to worry about min-maxing the timing of using these terribly much. But yeah, that's pretty good. And we can also make these stronger while we're at it, too. Like, none of this stuff is, like, mental, right? Like, this is all materials. Okay, I assumed so, but it's good to make sure. Game's a little cheeky in some of those areas. Our thumb drain is mostly just this, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm like pondering as far as like squeaking higher levels. We already did that, so 800 is still a bit out of grasp on that. And now 200 is a little out of grasp on that. Yeah. We can comfortably get that if we want to. Which, I mean, might as well, I guess. Is there anything else here? But like this can already reach there and it just needs to be higher in the first place. And you can barely get there. Cool. About you. You need physical. You need the actual space reduction. I mean, I was kind of thinking about going in on space in a minute. We talked about it like 30 minutes ago, so, you know, grain of salt and all that. But okay, we can also go over on the brew potions. The brew potions, the power potion, the brew, the crafting potions as well, though. Yes. Give me some knowledge juice, please. I would like some knowledge juice. Oh god, that's so much excess knowledge juice. I don't know what to do with all this knowledge juice. Alright, that's good enough. We ran out of spark because we upgraded that spell like twice since we had last used it. Okay, so back to this screen. So we want this. And I mean, do we just start with those two? Was there another? There was another control one, right? It's all the way down. I have to scroll down for it. That's this one. So get all of those. And were there any more? 'Cause that was one from each category. I mean, this, I guess I might as well. Likewise there, might as well. And then otherwise we're looking at like space and other categories of stuff, right? Like there's other stuff we can upgrade, it's just like, I don't necessarily want to with most of it. Oh, this we can maybe justify now. I think we've got enough GAC. Yeah. We can actually upgrade that twice. Or Mage Bloom going up at 12.4 a second. But it's positive, so I mean that's good. We probably got enough thumb scrolls for a while. If we want to turn this faucet back off and let our thumb regen. Now we've got 2 good slots left. We are still just auto-crafting regular paper. Kind of because why not? Let's get the wizard part going a little bit. That's another kind of might as well sort of thing. And can we cheekily fit this in here? That's kind of hard to fit in there, huh? Kind of hard to fit in there. And there's this. Our carpentry has already been imbued a few times, so I guess I'm okay pulling out on that front. So that way we only need to remove 2 more of our verdant. Oh, it's all flowers. Okay. It is just all flowers right now. Oh no, I didn't mean to drop it too, but okay, yeah. So yeah, do that. And then yeah. Permanently up my spark game. And also transmute sparks a little bit in the meantime. Because I assume my spark is already tanked. Basically. Yeah. And then we've got 1 more good slot free again. To make some more... But I mean, we could double down on bark. We don't really have the spark to double down on bark. But what if we upgraded it? Oh, right, we don't have any spark. Damn it, game. Yeah, this happens a lot. That's also going to cost Spark. No one is surprised. All right, we've technically still got kind of a Spark build over here. Just press these buttons, then press those buttons. Oh, that actually puts our Spark cap at 2 million for a little while. Yeah, that'll do that. All right, get one more level up on this. I guess while I'm at it, we're like that's pretty free. All right. Those are now upgraded to a kind of usable spot. Yeah, that's only giving me stuff on spellcast, so like the fact that's active is not affecting this, I don't think. Our Spark is now just much higher because we're getting 2,000 from this. And we've permanently increased our Spark abilities a little bit with this. It seems accurate. Yeah, let me just turn this off so it, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Now why did we do this? Oh yeah, for the wizard bark. Do we want to add more bark? We just probably want to upgrade the one we have once. So now that's going to equilibrium at 2k. Well, that's a little subpar, but hit this button before it reaches that, and now it's back to 55k. Okay, great. And more permanent upgrades coming from there. Okay, we could go more Sparky in a little bit if we want to. I'm not even using the best knowledge spell. Hotkeys. Did I not? No, I did that. I guess I've got this one. Yeah, that's basically where we want to go. Oh, are you talking about Brain Geyser? Sure. Or Cube? I mean, I guess these are both interesting knowledge spells. Cube is very cheap. You would want, like, yeah, Cube is a good combination thing. Absolutely. We want to go in on knowledge. We can go in on everything. Like, we just got to choose something to go in on. What do we want to go in on? Oh yeah, now Cube can go bananas above your knowledge cap. We just haven't really needed to for a long time. We like used it to go over the knowledge cap once when we first got it. That was like at a point when comprehension was like, I don't know, level 2 instead of 69, so... Right, we've got this stuff set up. So we want to go in on knowledge and or skill. We were kind of set up to go on all three, right? Like look at like kind of hard capping, kind of some rest, action, to some extent, resilience and concentration. So we go hard on those. So yeah, like we can definitely combine the two. We certainly can. So go with those plus 2 cubes, 1 cube, plus a number of cubes. And yeah, all of this looks like we kind of know what we're doing. Although if we're switching to cubes, do we go Ogmith Stone? Maybe. Should probably hotkey the loadout as well, huh? Yeah, I mean, there's other like convenient hotkeys, like tab or something, right? Let's do tab for the loadout, maybe. Okay. So conjure and divining spell. That is cute. That well, it couples with anything that doesn't say non-charm, right? Like you can say conjure without saying non-charm. It's not what I want to do there. I assume extending the duration is not the most useful, so we'll probably look at extending the power as per usual. Although, short term, I guess what we want to do is this, right? Because it costs 26 knowledge to upgrade it. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, well, like, I kind of expected, like, 3 casts to upgrade at, like, 7 levels or something. It's not quite that fast. I just didn't want to get rid of my other spells. Hasten's a good one to get a few upgrades on too, I guess. Also, I guess I want to check, like, leaving this running doesn't, it gives a small amount of, yeah, it's mostly casting it. I've used Hasten like a time or two, okay? Enough that it was able to be upgraded, but it had been used. I'll have you know. Oh yeah, Hasten is an Echo Master, absolutely, yeah. I should probably super cast Hasten. I mean, we're not gonna be doing this too much longer, it's fine. I don't think I need to upgrade that again. So I box? Okay. I was gonna say, box should be ready to upgrade again. I mean, technically, while I'm doing this, bam, I should keep its cooldown low by not upgrading it. But, oh no, the cooldown on this one doesn't go up on its upgrade. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. So what is happening there? Like, it shows that it drops to 15 and then it immediately jumps back up to 30. What was that about? Like that. What? Like, it's a big enough window that I could cast them. No, it doesn't, because it, oh, it shows the current cooldown based on its current cooldown speed. Ah. Right. This is a good one for a duration bonus. Gotcha. Okay. That's good enough. Probably, like, we're getting double knowledge gains, so that more than justifies having 2 cubes active. And some amount of this makes sense, maybe. We've got resources. Stuff needs to be purchased. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of wizard bark now. We might have just spent... no, we still got 3 million. We've actually got a lot. That builds up very fast when you have a faucet on. Yo-ho, ad, huh? Magic books are another thing we could buy in mass on our current line here. Okay, back to loadout. So we had this in line for all of our voltaic costs. Do we still think that's a good idea? Oh, also, the research didn't do the thing that it said it did? Like, where's my 3rd glyph slot? Was there a like upgrade that it unlocked? Doesn't look like it. That was a pretty long time ago. I don't know if we can even... I guess, no, it doesn't scroll back that far, probably. No. It is an incremental game ad hoc, but, like, very low on the idle side of things. It's a very active, incremental game. Well, it's supposed to be the 3rd glyph for making new spells in Chateau. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, but we only have 2 glyphs. Like, it was a research that was a 3-stage or maybe one very long research that kind of looked like an orb. Oh. You'd think it was for, okay, I guess we haven't seen these, so maybe we only had, 2 here before? That's probably right. I mean, well, am I sure I haven't seen these? Because I didn't look at the spells, I just looked at the requirements. I feel like these requirements look familiar, but maybe that was just on the alchemy side of things. Yeah, we already had access to this before that, I think. Unless we happen to check this like immediately after getting it. But maybe the alchemy glyphs are... I guess the alchemy glyphs are separate. Okay. So, it's disappointing, is the inevitable answer. It's not the thing that I thought it was. We have the space, so we can, in fact, discover gravity. And more things, like harmony. Enhances the stability of all rituals by a minor amount. That is, in fact, a minor amount. Okay. Those require a lot more ritual completion. Oh, this is like, well, the soul is still the problem, though. Gravity. It's an undiscovered aberration. Basically, I'm looking for reasons we care ceremonies and mental resource right now. We don't unless we get our soul up so that we can jump ahead to get this. But I'm guessing by the time we get our soul up, this cap will be higher anyway, but I guess we'll find out at some point. We unlocked something else over here? Maybe it was just complaining about needing to continue the research. No, there's a new space thing. Potential core. Amplifies your potential. The hell is potential? Is that literally? Yeah, it's literally next to it. Increases your soul and ceremony. Right. Yep. Yep. Requires 2 gravity and 100,000 cores and 1 billion cores to get gravity urns. Of course there are gravity urns. Lightning tonic. Oh god, it's a haste potion. That's a little troubling. I know, right? And Josh is like, these things seem pretty good. Maybe use them? Nah. That would be nonsense. I mean, I guess I shouldn't really look in here. Like, we know we just went pretty ham. I guess there's these electric ones still. Is that? Equilibrium's at 850,000 now. I guess that probably means we can upgrade our bark. We have sufficient spark to upgrade our bark. I'd like to upgrade this first, though. We're still theoretically dumping it on the knowledge train. Like, there's things that needed to be done. Okay. All right. The bark can manage more spark. That's fine for now. Okay, you're blinking at me now. Oh, Crackling Infusion 3. Well, okay. If that's an expert sort 5, I think I would be on board, but also this number's going down now. For something we upgraded? It's plummeting, in fact. Like, we could do this, I guess. Sure. We'll do that. Oh. The game had not, the game, we were going negative on GAC because we were not making Mage Bloom anymore. Right. Okay. That leaves us with 2 bonus slots. Like, I don't know. We want some more water? Oh, that's nothing. It's hard to keep track of where the like scale of okay, that's something. It's like going from 12 to 14, not that impressive. Going from 1.5 to 5, that has a little bit more of an impact. So anyway, we were going to do some of this stuff. Oh, you want to be upgraded again, too? Probably. Okay. 50,000 spark. Is the static field enough to keep up with it? I mean, I guess we'll try. We could always change our entire loadout if it doesn't work. This is kind of the standard thought. Is there any reason to not do this? Yeah. This seems correct-ish. And then for you, same thing? Or... oh, you want, like, heavy even, probably, huh? Oh, heavy doesn't increase the knowledge gained multiplier. Oh, heavy only increases the knowledge capacity. Oh, which is to say that this doesn't do anything for those either, to be clear. Could try to crit one, which would assumedly affect the knowledge gained in divining multiplier. To some extent, it's like whatever. Like, this is gotta be kind of fine either way, but time to speedrun and shelter. Sure. Although if we're doing this, do we want to do a mix? And if we're doing a mix, that means it's time to bring back an old friend. So we're like knowledge leaning, but let's see, this is... Yeah, you want to be over here. And if either of these things did anything, we'd take them, but they don't really. Possibly that mana actually matters, but... Okay, so like... Oh, let's grab those real quick. Those are just kinda chilling there. So... We've got... Concentration, Resilience, Wisdom. Most of this screen, or at least these and these are kind of the main ones on this screen. Not really anything on this screen exactly. And then... Actually, this is the screen we want. But I don't have a hotkey for that. Oh, I do have a hotkey for that. That's just one key over. Alright. I hit the hotkey afterwards and it didn't do anything because I was already on the screen. Imagine that. I can't do everything fast enough, and it's a problem. Alright, whatever. Just do a thing and, like, do it better next time if you want to do it better next time. Oh, That was something, anyway. We were still. Somebody's screaming. We're like 15 million knowledge. Although, oh, well, I mean, that's not bad. Like, we missed rest, but just because we're at 15 million knowledge didn't mean we actually had anything left to use it on exactly. Okay, we did decently. Who cares about rest? I mean, it's not that important. I kind of agree, but... I'll still do this, though. We'll get 10 rest. I still kinda feel like I might as well push its limits a little bit there. I mean, rest was really nice for a while. Like, it doesn't do anything now. Because it... but I can pretend. Okay. Something in all of that helped our spark a lot also. So that's a little cute. Like spark, is it spark time? I mean, we got this a few times, and that does improve our sparks. It's possible that was just enough on its own. So, do we have a Thom to go with our spark? Like, what else needs a spark? Or do we want to do any more with our current loadout when it gets off a cooldown here? Like, we could go a lot harder on this. I think, yeah, we missed a transmute power. We actually go a lot harder on most of this page. We sub these spells out for the control bonus ones, probably. That's a thing we can do. Because they'll be more limiting than the knowledge here. There's nothing that's raising my max control, though, I don't think. There is for spark and knowledge. I don't know of anything else offhand. There might be. Sure. Like, we don't need to just sit on 2,000 cores like they're special. I mean, they're a little special, but... we could do a bit more on this screen, too. We got pretty decent here. Here's our other spark things, like getting resonators to the moon is a consideration. Do these do anything else? Yeah, no, they just help. Like, I'm just doing it because, like, oh, we've got the spark now. It's mainly the reason I'm upgrading them. They don't really do very much for me. Magic books is another thing we can go ham on our current knowledge build. So, knowledge important, proficiency, magic books. The other stuff we care more about on the control side, I think, is where we're at. I mean, there are costs. But the actual resources are the real costs over here. Corrupting power up to 38 now. So, yeah, proficiency in books. This has a ways to go, so it's actually kind of hard to tell what's going to be the longer-term limiting factor there. And then there's some will be the skill as the limiting factor. So theoretically, we kind of want to do one of those at a time, and theoretically, dropping static field is a good idea now. I mean, we're stabilizing at 1 million, so that's fine. Yeah, we can, even with our static stuff, we can comfortably drop that without even a thought, really. Our knowledge capacity is going to be very high. Do these want to be quick rather than magnified? Probably. There's no, like, better quick, right? Like, if we don't care about the cost, we want to do quick over small. There is, like, repeating, but, like, we don't have the equipment, like, stacking on that, so it's probably not going to be that exciting. Probably just better to do quick. Yeah, we're actually at plus 400 at our cap here. Oh, and we should upgrade cube once. Do we upgrade you once? How much mana regen can we manage? 20,000 a second? That's probably doable-ish. Though that does also mean... not you. I want this cloak on. Okay. Put it in here. Okay, that's actually huge. 3,000% now. Was this the thing we were gonna do another one of? This one doesn't last long enough, and like you could do it, but and I haven't upgraded it yet, so probably another attune. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. It resembles useful. Water is suffering. Apparently, Oh, did you get to the spot where I was in, like, basically to start the stream where we never had enough water? Not that everyone's gonna develop the same in this game, but... Oh, what did we... Oh, that Spark Cloak. That, makes a really big difference, doesn't it? Oh. These are now uncastable without... Okay, never mind. Gotta go back, put on that cloak. Yeah. Equilibrium like a 250,000 or equilibrium above my current spark cap. But, that doesn't... Oh yeah, it's only 40% spark loss. Yeah, I don't think I realized, like, I was mostly focusing on, like, the top two. It's like, yeah, okay, cheaper spark, gain more spark, yep. Spark loss is only at 40%. Okay, so where were we? Space is maxed again, so, like, click a few of those buttons, but... So, proficiency magic books are a reasonable piece of focus here. This lasts 57 seconds. I'm deciding if I want to charge up the second attune orb. I think I do. Yeah. So we charge up both orbs and then regular cast those and then go down the line. Oh, yeah, I should be using numpad over here. So for this, we're just focused on these 3... Oh, you know what I could? Assign multiple hotkeys to these. Like that button and that button. I can attune my orb. I don't have additional orb, I'm afraid. Yeah, like rest, concentration, I guess. Everything costs less mana, and actually elemental resource quality. We're starting to worry about stuff with like blaze, and we're like going into spark stuff next, maybe. So concentration is another thing we could do here. And we mostly don't care that much about this screen right now. We'll do that next. So yeah, magic book, proficiency, and then concentration. Did I double tap it? It's off. I hate everything. Also, I didn't press this first. We already spent our paper. We did not spend our paper. But yeah, double tap that first one, so everything was a lot worse than it was supposed to be. Very upsetting. And then it's 4 minutes on cooldown. Like, you could slot in stuff to reduce their cooldown temporarily, but that seems pretty annoying. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, we got a lot of upgrades out of that, to be clear, but we'd also kind of like to go to Crown. Oh, we need a decent chunk more ectoplasm before we do that. Okay, do we just do we go back to Ritual Land? I guess we can go back to Ritual Land for a little while. Well, these are cooling down, which is we've doubled it twice, so it is almost 5% cooldown speed. Can we does it show? No, it still just says 4 minutes. Okay. And so it does not account. But yeah, we got a lot of things that did some stuff. And we'll be back on that tab to do more with the other things, probably. If our base skill a second wasn't already high enough, it's 14,000 a second. What do you want me to research? Can I really afford... Oh, I can actually afford Storm 5 pretty comfortably. I mean, comfortably is a little strong unless I'm wearing that Storm Cloak, but, you know. How about you, though? Yeah, we can afford you. Let's get Mystic. That's nice and cheap, and in a direction we will find useful. I need some blaze powder. Let's just do this for right now. Quality buffs work on research. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Like, should I really? Okay, I mean, it's like they're kind of free. They are kind of just free. We will drain less of our actually kind of precious resource. Arguably, I should use it again, but whatever. I got other things to do. I've got to attack gravity over here, okay? Oh, we can maybe justify non-efficient on this, although efficient is still the best. Yeah, I don't think we can afford efficient plus something. So yeah, getting its cost down makes sense, I think. My hands are backwards from where they were before, so it might be more awkward. Oh, repeaters are very fast. This is the problem. Damn it. It's hard to manage that, and this goes on cooldown so long. And I interrupted it with my shield there. Suddenly at combat. That is correct. We get... Oh, we've got spectral dust now. Okay. We have some spectral dust. Some aberrations explode into this. How do we only have... We kill a lot of repeaters. Oh, a 30% chance. Okay. 30% chance on that. Sure, yeah. Like, why even get that? I don't care about that. This I do care a little bit about. But yeah, like, probably won't care about this for a while. Or possibly ever, unless it gets another modifier on it, which it probably will, because they usually do. Yeah, that is spending ghost juice to make ghost juice. I mean, that just makes sense. We maybe should have potioned this, but... And that we don't care very much. We certainly will care about those, but things are currently stable enough that, like, I don't... We're going to die. I mean, we could shield up more, right? Like, that's another line that exists. Given my current build and lack of like 3 fireballs and 2 shields is probably better with my current setup. Because the fireballs don't have a very long cooldown, so like, yeah, you can't just want to look for like combat, right? But but you do cost 7,000 to cast, so we do actually need Arcanum up there before we jump into battle, I suppose. Oh, this is 6. Yeah, I could definitely get to Expert Storm 5 pretty easily. So yeah, this gave us a lot more ceremony capacity. It gives us resource ritual power. Resource ritual power. I'm not sure what resource ritual power is. These are resource rituals, so you get more reward from them, I guess? That's why that's at 13.2. Okay. I can see that in Shadow. I mean, given... yeah, let's throw that in the table. And if I'm throwing that in the table, we certainly need to click this button twice. Yep. That's good. Not too much has changed on this front, right? Like, we still probably can't afford money. There's no way I'll ever be able to afford that upgrade. You just cost like water, right? Which is still like not remotely a problem. Okay. And then how about I mean, the Spark's been treating me well. Hold on. Upgrade the Spark generation first. And maybe again. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's like free. So that way the money doesn't go away before I can use it here. That was on the wizard mark thing here. Yeah, you. Okay. Yeah, great. Okay, we don't have this hose on. That we only actually leveled it up once. We left it on for a while, I thought. And yeah, the rest of this pretty whatever. Oh, we're all out of... Yep, no, good point. We are in fact all out of that again. Oh, and we could have even afforded to upgrade it too. Purple needed to upgrade purple. That is a thing. Makes sense. It's not too problematic, but it is like on alchemy specifically, it's definitely a catching point where it's like, oh wait, well. There are a lot of purple spells. Okay, top row is just fireballs. Yeah, and our spark, or no, this reaper. Yeah, great. Oh god, I didn't. Just cast a spell, please. I tried to shield the heavy shot, but and the fact that one thing is an interrupting effect and the other is not is jarring. Oh, I cast the shield, it didn't go off in time. Well, you saw the shield pop up down here. But yeah, like the fact I can cast shields and fireballs at the same time, but not the resource gate at the same time. And I loaded up my potions and did not use them as well. I guess I don't actually even need to charge the spell, given that we're just fighting repeaters at first anyway, huh? Oh, I did it too early? Echo Fizzled. We've gained space a second and more space capacity by mastering gravity a little bit. Okay, ectoplasm, is it up over 40 yet? It is, okay. So that's a thing. Colors version. To get more control. Oh, okay. That, I mean, times 3 is a lot, so that does actually fit with our knowledge booster kind of build we were going there. So that is useful. Oh yeah, that was base. Is that... I'm staring confused at the raw rate listing here. I guess that doesn't seem very accurate or helpful. Or maybe the grain is lying? You never use the charge up spells? Oh man, that's so powerful. There's so many times you want like one thing, like your multiplier, to just be a lot stronger. Well, yeah, but raw rate, like, I would expect rate minus drain to equal result, but that's obviously not true, so. It's not accounting for something or... Like, it says raw rate, not rate. But, like, it's... I think that's... Yeah, it just calls it rate over here. Oh, maybe the quality? Grain is before quality. That could be. Maybe not helpful to list that way, but yeah, that might be the case. Active effect unavailable. Base damage is 700, so I don't need to ever charge these up. Arguably, it should be lower against this, but maybe there's a stronger... Yeah, okay, never mind. I lied. Oh, I didn't do this first. This is a lot stronger than the previous. Alright. We're getting a little better at this. Don't think I could take on the next level of that, but... And that's not a mental resource. But it's still worth considering just because I can spend it better. With the potions, I mean. Alright, let's do this. What's our blaze at? Okay, blaze it. I did not use a haste potion, and there was a spot or two it could have been useful, but... Why do this when my bar is almost full? It was at 12. What do you mean? Oh, why do this when my soul bar is almost full? Fair. I mean, I'm just advancing to the next thing, but you're right, like, it is a limited resource, sort of. So I shouldn't waste it as such. Fair argument. So go in on that a little bit. It is random. This is just okay. Oh, we're we're still just sitting on this. I mean, I guess that's fine-ish. And... Right, I don't have to do this in time. That was the only one that had to take the potion effect. And this is just like... I guess we'll use the rest of our soul rather than something I especially care about. Although the stability, we're hitting harder levels, so the stability might matter, you know. Is there anything that costs soul that we have known access to? Oh, maybe. This stuff, yeah. Using it on some of them, this would have been good, but that's okay. We'll dump some more there. This is actually not that unaffordable, but it's, yeah, just a multiplier of this, so. Yep, I'll just use the rest of my soul before we engage in combat. That's right. Let me hold over 1,000 amber. Oh, that would be another thing to focus on. We could have got this purifier a while ago. Yeah, so expert artificer. Let's do that after another ritual, maybe? Oh, dang, that's not the button I wanted to press. Oh, they're super healers. This is troubling. Shield is really strong, by the way. Especially with two of them. Two shields is like possibly more than twice as good as one shield. Oh, that's gonna kill me though. Damn. I thought the one shield was gonna last long enough because it's with its extended duration. Should have just tapped it, but it was going to interrupt my channel, and I apparently didn't have my haste potion on my belt. We've got this excess now. Do we have enough leftover ectoplasm for that? We do. Okay, I'm okay with that then. Not you. You. Okay. Yeah, just give me all you got. Which is not that much, to be clear, but it's, you know, something. We can get Empiric Space without, although that's just storage, which I mean is good. When we're focused hard crafting on the ironwood or whatever, we can get value out of that. But yeah, I mean just do it. Figure out the rest from there, but
get that, and then we can start going to crafting in town. We could do like a mini craft spot on some ironwood real quick. Although the reason is that like I don't want to build the paper stuff. Like this is parchment too, right? I would assume, yeah. Until we get the printing station. It's at 56 base now. Look, I mean, we can acquire more wood. It's not a massive concern as such. But then, like, do I want to do the memory management to max my crafting as much as possible first? Because we were talking about doing that, too. That is another thing. We done. And you always want to build another one of those first, even though it spends all of your wood again. Echo, echo, echo. Look. I could have sworn this cost 40, not 120. What cost 40? Did I already get that a long time ago? That costs 200. I mean, that's actually not too far out of, that's just gonna raise my capacity a lot. I mean, raising the capacity a lot's actually pretty helpful. You try to get out and they pull you back in. Oh, I misread that number. That's okay. Well, that actually cost a lot of them. Anything else here we want to have more of? I have thumb, but we can't have that, so. Once again, 95.0 can't add something that costs 3. Quite rude, if you ask me. Yeah, none of this stuff matters. I guess if we're about to be lumberjacks, I mean, the opposite of lumberjacks, we can hire more lumberjacks. Yeah, that would be nice, Eltris. Yep. Look, it's fine. It's never gonna be perfect. just do that like twice and do a little crafting. I don't want to craft paper until I have a printing station. I mean, that's just logical, I feel. Also, I should probably get several more woodworking. Oh, right, Max is selected. Alright, well, several more woodworking is what we got. 26. Well, okay, yeah. Grown accustomed to having one and using the control clicks, but I kind of knew when I left that on that it's like, oh, this is probably gonna hit me at a point I don't really want it to, but okay, how much does this actually do? We're at 40.1 by one of those. It gives it +1. Okay. That's about what I thought. Like, it does something, but it's not that impressive. Go a little over wood cap for that, but not worry about it too much, I think is the spot. Okay, just a touch of crafting then. Every time though, it's like, well, I can, there's things I can raise. I can raise this another 2 or 3 notches and share. So, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we do this once because we actually have enough? Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Alright, fine. Fine. Those things all say crafting on them. We will click those buttons. We do need our skill and our wood to refill here though. But see, then I go like way over, and then I'm like, well, hold up. I guess I do want another carpentry station first. I guess I do want another clockwork table first. Oh, even the residue almost made it back up, huh? Can I get another artificer research? Oh, research. Oh. Yeah. That I should get. Yes, I was intending to get that before, and I'd kind of forgotten about it. Yes. That is a good call. We absolutely want that. That's an easy, direct multiplier. That is great. Like, we're at 43.6 right now, and we'll see what that is in a few seconds. Quick moment to stretch just a little bit. Right back. It does unlock more stuff. Yeah, no, it was something I'd wanted for a while for its unlock purposes. Right here. In fact, although we spent all our GAC. We'll get back on our GAC at some point. Actually, okay, this is small enough I can intentionally do this and not lose track of what else I'm doing. Can't upgrade this. I don't have enough mage bloom. Okay, or enough skill. Well, no, skills are there. Can I add another? I mean, I could add another one, but then we wouldn't have enough Mage Bloom for it either. What are we doing on this front? Okay. Give me another. Oh, wrong button. Other way. Give me some more Mage Bloom growth at least. So we're pushing in that direction, but I can't do much with it now. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't like amazing, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Transmute efficiency. I mean, it's nice for that stuff, I guess, yeah. That's a refinement power, but it's not like we're not upgrading this. If we want to, like, I mean, certainly going on a Thom tear is a useful thing we could do. Good enough. Alright, I'll click that button one more time. Keeping the rest of our Thom for right now, though. Oh, we don't have room to upgrade this stuff right now, right? Or this... Oh, I spent all my... I could have got that upgrade. Instead, I got more plants, which is fine, too. Buy those haze potion upgrades. Oh, we're close on this too. Okay, whatever. Just do it. Just craft. It's okay. We can craft if we want to. We can leave our efficiency behind. No, that costs wood. Don't do it. Don't spend all our wood. Okay. Okay. So it's like when I'm switching between left and right handed on the mouse, it can actually be kind of jarring to be like, okay, well now the order I'm pressing, like the numpad buttons are not arranged the same way, and I'm using a different hand and stuff, right? That, and then do that, and I'm gonna do like one of those because why not? I think I could have done this. I probably had the mana to do that, but I guess these last long enough that I don't know why I'm stalling, because I don't. Shit, just do that. That's fine. Like, I'm sure that's plenty for what we wanted there. I know I did just spend like a couple of my ectoplasm, which I'll need to regain, but. We now have almost 200 cognitive discs, and they might be able to buy something, so... Several libraries worth of information. We're probably supposed to hit some cores there, too, but that's okay. Okay, you are blinking at me. Mastered Carpentry. Minus 4% workshop non-material cost. Ha. Huh. Okay, so reducing the cost of my skill and knowledge. Mostly. What is... Oh no, there's something else blinking at me. You're blinking at me. What are you disking me with? Oh, you need 80,000 discs! Isn't there something that costs just a couple discs? There's usually something that just costs a little bit of a fancy new resource you just got. But... Wait, something else blinking at me? Did I just not? No, I hovered over there. What are you blinking at me for no reason? A blink of lies is the situation over here, I feel. Oh yeah, we do have some new stuff to learn because of our research. Quite true, quite true. We have enough Sparky tables, we can get this piece of garbage. How about... Oh, you are pretty cheap. And improving my transmute power quite a bit. That's pretty great. That's probably just the one to do. This is more exciting. That's actually very affordable too. It's like, okay, just pick one. It's fine. They're both great. Just grab one. Look, I'd rather spend the amount of time it takes me to get both of them to figure it out. Figure out which one's best, and you know. Okay, we've got our Gek. We now have Purifier, which is instructors. Okay. Cost a lot of water, you say? Liquid resource quality, sure. Yeah, I buy that. Essence Purifier. Essence resource quality. We need a lot of GAC to get that going. But it makes GAC better. Elementia sure sounds like an essence, but organic essence having more quality is nice. Yeah, spilled milk is in fact in liquid. Look, my name was accurate. We've got max soul, so I guess we are supposed to do something with that first, so... Just you. Yeah, sure, it's fine. And then you keep like seeing, it's like, well, stuff's maxed out. I should buy some more things. The global search over here. Not quite, huh? Global search failing us. We're not very far off of this. If you look at that, I read this as Zelda-re. Like, I mean, we're in bare bones combat, but I wouldn't exactly call it Zelda combat per se. You. We can only get one of you. I'm not busting out potion specialties for that. Look, I've got other things I need to do. Alright, what do we got? We got, Recipetra's Precision. Okay, I don't know why that just scrolled on its own, but a jolt of awareness improves one precision for a few seconds. Huh. Yeah. Pretty good. That is a lot of extra quality. Only 92.5% extra quality. Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm guessing it's like additive on the quality with other wood quality stuff. So you get kind of built-in diminishing returns, but I'm not actually sure. And then, yeah, we got the auto-craft cores if we want it. Which we kinda do. Oh, I need the cores first. Rude. Fine. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to use a potion if I'm buying that many of these things. Oh, what's our blaze? Okay. A trickle of blaze to ensure we're at max blaze to start a fight would be nice, but... Oh, I can definitely craft that many cores now. Yeah, I just... You know... doing other stuff. Thought that was gonna kill it because it was supercharged, but it's fine. Gravity successful. Some more base space a second, quite a bit still. 78 ectoplasm. What 20 you think? We do have enough for this upgrade if we won. Good for that one sort of build thing we were going for. But, nothing's reducing the cost of that further other than itself. So, yeah, just buy all that you can afford of those. Sure, yeah. We're ready to fight gravity one more time. If I actually use potions, I'm probably in decent shape, like... But it's hard. I've got a lot of other stuff I already need to tie in. How do we want to do this? Like, because we can stall on a lot of this stuff a little bit if we want to. So, like, there's that. So let's do this now. Oh, they have a lot more health now. Crap. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. That's... We could get to 3 or 4 pretty reasonably, but getting to 5 that would be pretty rough, I would say. But importantly, we got printing stations. So, you're at 51. 12%, 13%. It's okay. It's good. It's like occasionally you get those like super jumps, and they make you feel like everything can be super jumps, but no, not everything can be super jump. Get you upgraded again. And you might as well be upgrading. I didn't even use you again, did I? I don't know, apparently I did. I don't remember what I did to upgrade that. Let's see, your damage reduction is 700 and your caustic cast is 7,000. Looks like upgrade on this is in the docket potentially now. This probably still doesn't need another upgrade, really. That is probably finally time. What's the fancier sounding? That was our research finishing, yeah. So all our transmutes just got stronger. And I don't know if that actually unlocked anything else on its own. I think we have to get to 5. Yeah, I mean, fine. We will discover harmony. No! We don't have enough total mana to cast this spell now. Well... like... Yeah, we can only just cast the one here. That's actually worse, right? I think so. I think that's worse. Okay. I would like go back here. Yes, we have the Mage Bloom for this now. Give me more gack. Give me more gack. It's expensive. Mage Bloom is just holding even now, but we get like an actual income of gack. Okay, water's still holding strong. Night Bloom is surviving, but... Oh, I don't have enough green stuff to handle the spilled milk situation. Fair. Even with our... Oh, our about to be boosted cap, or did we finish that? We did finish that. That's where the cap is now, even after boosting it. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Like, this is gonna be... I was gonna say super cheap, but I guess it's not actually super cheap on that front, but... Oh, you! Give me you. 20 minutes. Whatevs. Get more slots. Although those slots are becoming less appealing, to be fair, but... Oh, that just doubles physical space, okay. It's like we've got gravity. Gravity 6 is a bit of a stretch for a while. Implant blaze in your other... 10 times knowledge and Thama second bonus from intellect, but probably not too far off of that. 7 for soul forging, 6 for ectoplasmic covers. Oh, we could get Emberic space pretty easily too, I guess. And we spent Ecto on the other things, so we can't get this just yet. But then we can store a lot more green stuff. Livestone! That gets us up to 120. Which will let us harness even greater spiritual control. Apparently. Compulsion. You feel a slight pull towards the stone and it's hard to let go. It was blinking at me, so I decided to read it. We can get what essence purifier? It's 0.8%. It spends all of our gag. We still have something that's a little... Yeah, that's a lot more exciting usage of gag, I think, for a little while yet. And greetings, Kariagi. Yeah, I guess, what was the thing? I already forgot. What did we, have the bajillion mana cost? Because, like, we can always sell stuff or use a mana potion. Is there... I mean, there's a couple sort of generic alchemy levels. I mean, there's the things related to alchemy. But I don't think there's just a global alchemy. I don't think so. Automating cores, you say? That was something I was going to do. I feel like there was something else, but greetings, Talon Grandmaster. Let's do that. Sure. I mean, we're already even on our crafting page and everything here. Like, easy peasy. That effect isn't that much, and it's really expensive, but like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I do need some wood first. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We're allowed to craft alchemical scrolls again because we got the paper multiplier. Sure. Oh, right. The problem is that I can't even cast this spell. That was the problem. Yes. So you're right as far as automating core is sort of. We just had the extra step in between. That's why I was like, that wasn't quite what I was thinking, right? Okay. We can probably sub this up pretty quick. No, we can't. Maybe? Yeah, no, we can, because it will start casting, it's fine. And while we're holding the cast button, we can manipulate other things. Okay, so, like, we do this, which you do crafting, potion. And then, okay. Well, there's 100,000 cores. I think that covers the 10,000 we needed over here. Just barely, though. Okay, what else is queuing up? How much are you doing right now? Oh, you're actually doing half of my skill gain right now. We can certainly drop a water if we want. Or two. But what's the... like, I do want to just, like, this to be a list. Like, I can click here, see a list of everything that's using these 7 slots right now or whatever. Like, this is 2 of it. You're the other slot. You're one of it. You're one of it. We're 170 million paper. I think I'm fine turning you off right now, you know? That's, I'm gonna be okay with that. Oh, that didn't even come close to covering the space cost, did it? Okay, well. Get that upgraded. Now that is kind of close. We do that again, can we... I didn't see how high it went, but maybe. Ah, very close. Alright, one more. No? I didn't think I'd have to sub out anything. I don't think it was just the drain. Space doesn't like to go very far over the cap. Oh, or the cap doesn't behave differently for different things. Well, that's a little rude. Okay, that's very expensive. It's very expensive. Can I do this? I can do that. Yeah. Alright, we'll just throw that on there. Where was I? I was over here. I mean, I can just do this twice and I'm there, right? No! It's actually that capped, huh? Because I was gonna do this one with the booster here. Okay, what if we do it full power? I know we still have the drain, but okay, got there. Good enough. 300,000 cores. I have some way to increase the cap. Balderdash. That's a garbage answer for cowards. So if I upgrade this, I still won't be able to afford it, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, and the control income is still through the roof, so that's not a problem there. Okay, drop another water. 2 more space. And then that can be positive. And we're making 2,500 cores a second now. All right, physical space effect times 2. Potential core. Right. How much of this stuff do we have? That's oh, that's soul. Okay. Yeah. Do it up. Although I think I had enough. Yeah, I already had enough to do the other upgrade, but that's fine. Alright, let's start off with a casual 5 of all of those, and another casual 10. Oh, okay, we did spend our cores that way. Wasn't paying too much attention to how our caps were ultimately affected with all of that, but this is now at 4.6 million. For Arcanum, not getting any of these cap bonuses. I do appreciate chat trying to look out for me, by the way. I went to the break command like 40 minutes ago, I want to say, and they were correct. That was about the right time for a break. But you get that spot where it's like, well, we're not going to be taking another break. We need to probably end the stream, but that means I still want to play a little bit longer. Let's become more expert at the flow. Mostly this is just an easy one, yeah. Like, it's probably a better one, but this is fun. I already know I can afford it. I don't need to look at another thing. So that's a benefit. But yeah, on that note, we have 1 million cores. Well, we'll have 1 million cores momentarily. By the time we boot back up the game and just talk about things for a few minutes, we'll have 1 million cores. Among other strong benefits, and our Mage Bloom is going down, though. I don't know if we want to leave with our Mage Bloom going down. It's a good thing. As a reminder, I can buy the thing. Let's just buy this thing, yeah. Not that it's very useful for what we're doing right now, but I've got the staff equipped, so I'm also like a little concerned by the fact this is level 1 at the top. But like, I think that's always gonna say level 1, but still a little concerning, I feel. Let's just base cast those real quick to get our starting knowledge boosted back up here. What were we buying with all this knowledge? Like, lots of things, but something specific. Oh yeah, Mage Bloom upgrade. Okay, yeah. We can probably get 2 of those, and then probably some other stuff. We want... Oh, we need the knowledge. So kind of like this, but we sub the power potion out for this. I think that means we want it in the second slot, right? Yeah, I think that looks like... Oh, I need to finish casting the spell before it lets me sub it out, or... I guess that's fine, that spell lasts a really long time. Although during that time I could have been holding down the cast of this. I don't know if I wanted to be. Oh, I don't have enough mana max because I upgraded that spell! Alright, well, I mean, I can still get there on this. It's fine. It's fine, sort of. Oh, I can do it again, though. Yeah, we can do this and this. Yeah, I can still do it one more time. Possibly twice more, even without the cube. Oh, the cube is so expensive now. Ruined by my own ambitions. We're like here. Yeah, get that. Yeah, this is not gonna go very high. Okay, whatever. We got the main thing we came for, I guess. Okay, that's at a plus 100 a second now. Yeah, I mean it's getting to the point where that's the scale, I guess. So that does track. Don't be scared of downgrading spells. Look. I didn't realize this spell was so expensive. Is it the base cost of this? I thought the base cost of this was in like the low to mid hundreds. But I know it's because it's heavy, yeah. But look. How else am I supposed to get plus 60 million total knowledge capacity other than casting this spell twice? I don't know. And it's gonna be way more than 60 million, actually. It'd be so much more than 60 million, actually. Oh. I mean, we could cast, you can use a mana potion. I mean, there's the mana potion's the short-term solution, but short-term solution is good. But really, the oh, this is a all right, the Mage Bloom. Okay. Yeah, that'll happen. Good echoes. Just a cool negative 80,000 knowledge a second now. It's fine, we got slots. Let's use the slots. What does that put us up to? That's not really denting it very much, to be honest. Can we afford... Oh. Yeah, easily upgrade on that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And we're at 1 million cores! There's nothing that... I think we needed 1,000,000 cores for. I think there might have been something that needed 1,000,000,000. We can get advanced spirituality. So that's a thing. Instance generation. More depth time. I'm gonna not look at what we just unlocked, just so that way we'll see if we remember to look at it next time. I don't actually know why these are flashing red, but they stopped. It's fine. Yeah, our knowledge faucet is pretty intense now, so that's good. Oh, resource hit 0. Alright, well, I'm gonna upgrade this again. I don't know how we missed upgrading that for so long. Because we can totally do it again. Oh, this is already at 70 million. I was like, oh, we should just upgrade wisdom a few times so that our mana cap is higher. Not the easiest thing to do right now. Cores. Yeah, all of those up do go up quite a bit. We can actually store a real amount of amber now, and then we could double that again pretty easily. That's got 10,000 cores. Which is certainly easily available now. Raise thumb cap. It does not increase our max mana very fast, but and speaking on that front, we could turn back on the thumb scroll faucet too, right? That would be another way to push that front. That just needs a 2 and a 1. Probably pretty easy. Okay, what turned off that this is now 176,000 a second? I mean, we're about to drain, like, some, and we're gonna, like, level this up and stuff, probably, but... That is a lot. You think they're pretty hard capped? They might be. I mean, I guess we could just get some real quick and mostly see, although we need to cap this first, I guess, to see. I was gonna straight, but I gotta see. How's water doing? Water is, like, we keep pulling away from water, so eventually it might be a problem, but... I mean, currently this is fine. So let's just pull off another... Pull off bark. I mean, we've got plenty of those, so... I don't know if we'll ever even use any of them, to be honest. But they're available in sufficient quantities, even if we are using them. So, what was I adding? This, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is no, it's not that hard, Kev. It at least goes up to 1 million. Fine. Like our thumb is going down. Oh, there's actually there's a built-in jump. Did you see that? It went from 704 to 708k when we hit 1 million. Maybe it stops at 1 million. It looks like it might stop at 1 million. So it maybe is pretty hard. No, it's still going up. There's 709. There is evidence to the contrary. Yeah, that's possible in Chateau, yeah, because there could be some limitations on how much you can do on the web version there. So, I mean, it's not going up very much, but especially the bit up to 1 million, it did go up, and it's still going up now, so yeah, like it is an actual impact on mana. 103k, we can't break it down further. Oh, no, there it goes. You can, no, that's the number that we have that is constantly going up, not their impact that is constantly going up. $104k. So, yeah, it keeps going for a moderate while anyway. Okay. Well, we proved that thing. We've got a faucet on. Things are mostly in good shape. Let us end the into this madness. Click this button. Click this button. Good God. What time is it? Okay. Not like ideal, but not too bad. I was kind of aiming to end stream about 45 minutes before now, but if it was a big deal, I would have just set like an alarm or something. Anyway, I do thank y'all for watching. We had a nice 6-hour stream there. Game was very addictive. Feel free to drop a follow over here if you're enjoying yourself and like cool indie games.